resting place for cremated remains of the dearly departed. I'm Paul Wintz from the Wintz & Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Beginning this spring, we'll provide families a new columbarium at the Garden of Memory Cemetery in Yankton. It's a permanent place to memorialize your loved one in a secure, dignified place of remembrance. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
It's time for Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYNTV. Lancer Basketball is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Now let's go live to the court with KYNT's voice of Lancer Athletics, Tehl Tanner.
Well, another beautiful day here in the Cimpl Arena-Yankton, South Dakota. Mount Marty Lancer women's and men's basketball this afternoon versus Hastings College. I am absolutely looking forward to this one. This one is going to be a lot of fun between two programs that are really having a little bit of success in the last couple weeks, but overall, a little bit of a skid for both programs, both of them trying to snap that here today. Lancers have lost their last 3 in a row after picking up a win over Midland on the road back on January 19th. They did lose to Morningside, Jamestown, and then Briar Cliff on Wednesday in their last 3 games out. When it comes to Hastings, they actually did play very well in their very last time out. They broke an 8-game losing streak with a 65-56 over Doane University. Hastings at the moment is 9-14 overall in Conference 5-12. For the Lancers coming into this ball game, they're 6-17 overall, 3-14 in conference. Hastings, the first team out, Mount Marty, the second team out of the GPAC postseason. We are coming down to the final stretch of games. There's only about 2.5-ish weeks left, including today. And that is it before we get into postseason play. Every game from this point on is absolutely crucial and must win for just about every program. It's going to be a lot of fun as we get into the final stretch. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Women's basketball first, men's basketball a little later this afternoon, all versus Hastings College. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. When we return, we'll go over the last matchup out for both teams in detail. This is KYNT, the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go provides comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pete's Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
All right, we're back in this pregame show. It's from Coors Light and Miller Lite on a beautiful Saturday afternoon. The weather has actually warmed up a little bit in Yankton. We're going to get some of this snow to start melting. I'm looking forward to that. Let's start talking about the last couple of games for these two programs, the Lancers and the Broncos. For the Lancers, it was a 76-56 loss on the road Wednesday evening to Briarcliff University. It was a pretty close game at the half to a top 20 program in the nation. Score was about 6 with Briarcliff in the lead. Lancers actually won the second quarter 21-19, but it was a huge third quarter that propelled Briarcliff to a large lead going into the final stanza, 25-12 in the third. Briarcliff ends up winning by 20, 76-56. In the matchup for the Lancers, it was a combination of Katie Hove and Aubrey Tweet, both putting in season highs in terms of points for the Lancers. Leading the way, Katie Hove had 14 points in the ballgame to go with 5 rebounds, an assist, and a block, shooting 6 of 12 from the floor. For Aubrey Tweet, she put up 15 points in the ballgame, 6 rebounds, adding 2 assists and a steal to her total in 19 minutes played off the bench. Those two with their best game scoring-wise of the season last game out. Eve Miller also putting in 9 points, 6 rebounds. When we go to Hastings, take a look at their last game out. Once again, they broke an 8-game losing streak with a win over Doane in the last game out, 65-56 final in that one. Hastings jumped off to a big lead, 20-11 after the first quarter, 18-12 after the second. Huge halftime lead. Doane gave them a late scare in that third. Were able to nearly come back, but not quite. Hastings holds on to win it. In the ball game for the Broncos, it was Allison Bauer leading in scoring, 18 points in the ball game, 7 of 13 from the floor. She shot off the bench. Miriam Miller, 15 points in the ball game in 25 minutes. Once again, off the bench for that player. So last game out for the Lancers was a loss to Briarcliff. Last game out for Hastings, a win over Doane. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. My name is Tehl Tanner here today in the Cimpl Arena. Apologize in advance. I am under the weather today, but we are rolling with what we got, and what you got is me, so we will keep it rolling. Let's go ahead and take a break here on this pregame show. When we come back, take a look at some stats from these programs, some players to watch around the corner. This is KYNT.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that toward your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
February is National Cancer Prevention Month. Research shows more than 1/3 of all cancers diagnosed in the U.S. can be attributed to preventable causes like smoking, obesity, physical inactivity, and sun exposure. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you the importance of a healthy lifestyle, knowing your family's risks, and receiving regular screenings for cancers such as skin, breast, prostate, cervical, and colon. The wide range of specialists at the Yankton Medical Clinic are here to help you manage your health. Call for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Well, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, let's go over some game statistics brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. The focus is always on people, not on profits. We'll start it off first with the Lancers and their team statistics this season. First off, in 23 games played, the Lancers are averaging 57.1 points per game. They shoot 35.5% from the floor. Beyond the arc, they're shooting 28.5%. From the free throw stripe, Lancers shoot 64% from the line. They bring down 35 rebounds per game and get 12 assists per game. Let's compare that with the Broncos now. In 23 games played, Hastings scores 63 points per game. They shoot 37% from the floor, 32% from beyond the arc, shooting 74% from the line. The Broncos bring down 38 rebounds per game and average 12.5 assists per game. These team stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Let's go ahead and take a break here on this pregame show before Mount Marty and Hastings set to battle in the Cimpl Arena. Be back with some individual stats and some players to watch here in a couple of minutes. This is KYNT, your home for Lancer Athletics.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
Or Mount Marty Lancers.
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
Long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games.
With Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. This year, make the smart choice and choose H&R Block of Yankton, 665-3366 to schedule an appointment.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
All right, well, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, let's go ahead and go over some individual stats here, some players to watch. These brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. The focus is on people, never on profits. Let's go ahead and talk about the leading scorers for each program. First off, for the Lancers, Eve Miller, the senior for this program, that is averaging 10.2 points per game, the only Lancer on the season averaging double figures, shooting 36% from the floor in her senior season. Kayla Martinez next on the team in scoring, 9.2 points per game, a freshman guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Macy Kemp, their third leading scorer on the season, will not be active, unfortunately, tonight. Had a injury mid-December. We have not seen her since. Still hoping to get her back before the end of the year. But in her absence, we have seen the emergence of Sydney Thuy, a freshman forward, filling that spot. She's averaging 6.7 points per game in the last 7 games that she has started, 14 appearances on the season, but very, very limited minutes at the beginning of this year. She has been a special find off the bench that is now in a starting role. Emma Jarofsky, the 5th leading scorer on the season, averaging 5.9 points per game in her sophomore season. Those are the 5 leading scorers for the Lancers. Turn our attention now to Hastings as we talk about this. Allison Bauer, the leading scorer on the season for Hastings, averaging 11.2 points per game, the only Bronco averaging double figures, also a senior alongside Miller. Look forward to that matchup. 8.5 points per game from the freshman Maria Avila, having a great season this year, one of the future great players in the GPAC, along with another freshman, Olivia Kugler, averaging 7.3 points per game. 2 freshmen in their top 3 leading scorers has Hastings. Catherine Hamburger, a sophomore, averaging 7.2 points per game, and Kieran Polk, a sophomore, averaging 6.7 points per game. Those are the 5 leading scorers for the Hastings Broncos. Let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT. When we return, speak with the head coach of the program. I spoke with head coach Alan Bertram for the Mount Marty Lancers just yesterday in prep for this game. That interview next on KYNT.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Can I help you?
Who has the best burger in Yankton?
Let me check. People say it's Arby Grill House and Sports Bar.
What kind of a place is it?
It's American-themed, featuring handcrafted dishes and daily specials.
What else is on the menu?
Steaks, wings, ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and more.
Authentic flavor,
Family-driven.
and a memorable atmosphere. Join us for your next great meal at Arby Grill House and Sports Bar, next to the River Rock Event Center, located on Broadway.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
All right, we're back in the pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Let's go ahead and talk Mount Marty women's basketball here for a moment with the head coach of the program, Coach Alan Bertram. This brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Bertram, 3 home games left, and that's all. We're really getting into the final stretch of this season. What's it like playing in Cimpl Arena in your first season as the coach of the Lancers?
It's special, and we're very blessed. We've had a great crowd and outstanding support of the program, both men's and women's, all year long, and it creates a great atmosphere for our girls. And obviously, we play really good basketball at home, and so it's always nice. It's great to have 3 of our last 5 games at home this year, and for our girls too, our 5 seniors, to be able to finish out, our very last game at home of the season is pretty special as well.
The opponent is Hastings University. Just took on Doane in their last time out. Were able to get that win and snap an 8-game losing skid. They played some really good basketball in their last time out. What are you seeing from the Broncos?
Well, they're a very scary team in our conference. They've just got, coming off a big win against Doane, who is a very good basketball team in our conference, and they've already beat Jamestown at Jamestown, and they beat Dakota Wesleyan at Dakota Wesleyan. And so they've proven that they can beat the best teams in our conference. They're very balanced, and that's the one thing that sticks out the most about them. The Bauer girl, their senior, is their leading scorer at 11 points a game, but everybody else is right around that 8 to 9 to 10-point mark. So they've got a lot of girls who can score. They do shoot the ball very well from the perimeter. They have 3 girls that are 36% and higher from the 3-point line. So, when you're balanced, that makes it a little bit more difficult when you're looking at game planning. There's not one particular girl you got to shut down. And so we've got to be really solid as a unit defensively, because any one of their 5 starters especially can all put the ball in the hole.
Let's talk about what's different between the first meeting to this meeting now. Obviously, it's been a while since you played this team.
Yeah, and the first game was kind of a wild one. They banked in a 30-footer at the buzzer to beat us, and down at Hastings. I think we're different. Kayla Martinez at that point in the season wasn't playing a whole lot. She was still trying to figure out her way and all that. And so, she only logged about 8-9 minutes that night. And but then obviously Macy Kemp had a really big game against them, and she's not on the floor for us. And so we're a little bit different. Like I talked about, we match up really well with their strengths. Their big is pretty good. That's the one thing that concerns us the most coming into Saturday. She can step out and hit the 3, and she gets great post position, and not having a girl like Macy who can physically body her up is a little bit of a tall task. So, Sydney and Brianna are going to have to do a really good job physically of making sure that they maintain position on Saturday. That's going to be a huge point of it. And then we just got, obviously, it comes down to we've got to be more consistent with who contributes. It was awesome on Wednesday to see Aubrey have, a career-high game, and even Katie to have her best offensive game of the season. But now at this time of the year, you want your best players to be able to show up as well and to be consistent. And so, we've got to have Eve and we got to have Kayla have good nights. That's going to be extremely important for us on Saturday. And then the contributors have to contribute. And so, I'm excited to see how we perform. I think that, again, it was a knockdown, drag out the first time we played. And I think Saturday could be very much in the same.
One of the things I've really enjoyed, especially in this back half of the season, is you never know from night to night who's going to be your leading scorer. Yeah. Sometimes it really is some fun surprises, like you had Aubrey Tweet and Katie Hove. Both just have amazing games. They're both offensive best games of the season so far. That's nice to see from your role players as well.
Well, and it's really what we try to preach. We don't do a lot of stuff for any one particular person, and we really talk about within our offense that everybody has to be a threat and everybody has a green light, and we want everybody to feel confident when they're on the floor, and so consequently we've had multiple leading scorers throughout the year, which is good. It's a great thing. Even when you look at our shot attempt stuff, Tehl, nobody's got a whole bunch more in regards to shot attempts than anybody else. And so I love our balance. I do. And I think it keeps kids engaged in the offense. I think it makes them want to work harder because they know they have an opportunity. And then what we hope is when you're more engaged offensively, you're always engaged defensively as well. So it is special to have that. And obviously you like a little bit more consistency in those areas, but you're very proud and happy of those kids when they have nights like Aubrey and Katie against Briarcliff.
Well, thank you very much for taking the time to talk with me today, Coach. Good luck against Hastings Saturday.
Yeah, thank you, and thank you guys for all your coverage throughout this year. It means a lot to our girls to have, you guys there every single game. I know what a commitment it is from you personally to do that, and it does mean a lot to our team. So thank you, Tehl, for all that.
I appreciate you, man. Well, that interview from Sherco, when you need to be sure, make it Sherco. I'm going to go ahead and take a break, dry my eyes, and we'll be back with the tip here in a couple of minutes. This is KYNT.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit visioninsurancegRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Sunday from 11 to 11 on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and get things rolling here on KYNT. As we get rolling with this one, it's Mount Marty and Hastings Cimpl Arena. This is one that we've been looking forward to all week long, and we are back. We're getting ready for this one. Let's do it. Let's go straight for our starting lineups, brought to you by Slumberland. They got free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. As we talk about this one, first off, we'll start it off with the Hastings Broncos. Number 3, Alyssa Baker, a 5'8 sophomore guard from Bentonville, Arizona. Number 5, Maria Avila, a 5'5 freshman guard out of Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Number 21, Allison Bauer, 5'7 senior guard out of Elm Creek, Nebraska. Number 25, Catherine Hamburger, 5'11 sophomore forward out of Hastings, Nebraska. And number 40, Kieran Polk, a 5'8 sophomore guard out of Wood River, Nebraska. The Broncos coached by Gina Douglas in her 8th season as the head coach of the Broncos. Michelle DeCloud as the assistant, and Emily Pratt, the grad assistant for Hastings. Going now to the Lancers and the home starters. Number 3, Kayla Martinez, 5'8 freshman guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, starting today. Number 10, Katie Hove, 5'7 junior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 15, Eve Miller, 5'10", a senior forward out of Redfield, South Dakota as well. Number 31, Emma Jarofsky, 5'9", sophomore guard out of Brandon, South Dakota. And number 32, Sydney Thuey, 6'1", freshman forward out of Brandon, South Dakota. The coaching staff for the Lancers, Alan Bertram, new coach this season. First year as the head coach of the Lancers. Assistant coach in her 2nd year, Marissa Caballero. Student Brown, Kylie Nelson. Some student assistant, Jonna Jones, helping out as well. We are ready to get underway. Lancers, Broncos, Cimpl Arena. Let's go ahead and do it. Get straight to it here. Lancers on the court. Home white jerseys, black letters and numbers with some gold and blue trim. Broncos in their road reds, white letters and numbers with some black and white trim on the jerseys. Coach Bertram in a final huddle with his team. Final strategy. Jumping today. Number 3, Alyssa Baker, 5'8" against Sydney Thuy. Ball is up and Baker wins the tip over Thuy, who's 6'1". Height disadvantage, but she's got some hops apparently. Let's do this here. Cimpl Arena-Yankton, South Dakota, KYNT. Bronco basketball to start things off. Down low, Baker. Got it. Dump pass down low, Hamburger for 2. Great opening to this game for Baker. Already wins that tip, gets an assist to start it off on the first possession. For the Lancers, Martinez nearly lost the basketball, gives over to Hove now. Hove gets a screen from Thuy, goes inside, crossover, kick out, left wing Miller. Miller will drive. Miller dumps to Thuy. Thuy from the baseline. Jay is up and no good. Rebound, the road team, that's Hastings, 2-0 early in this ball game. Hamburger with the basketball. She'll throw it back out. Avila to Hamburger again. Hamburger will drive down low. Throw to the left wing. Ball's on the ground. Nearly stolen away, and it is. Martinez got a hold of that. Threw it back at Avila. Hit her foot on the way out of bounds. That's Lancer basketball. Kayla Martinez has been a great find for the Lancers so far this season. Martinez out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, went to Roosevelt High School. Has led the Lancers in scoring since the new year. 2-0 early. It's Hastings getting a steal down low. Hastings basketball moving in transition. It's Avila. Avila up top, down low, dump pass, Hamburger. Ball's out of bounds on the Lancers. Broncos will keep it. Broncos inbounding on the baseline. Throw it in, right wing, it's Bauer. Bauer throws it up to Hamburger. Hamburger, crossover, left wing, Baker. Baker into the paint, back to Hamburger. 3 ball is up, front iron, no. Miller's got the board, she'll move in transition. Miller over to Martinez. Martinez down to the right block, back up top. Lancers swinging around the perimeter. This one's going to be blown dead. Looks like the clock didn't start. Issue with the clock here. This break in the action from the Mount Marty Campus Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. Hamburger with the only points in this ball game, a minute and a half in. It's 2-0 Hastings early. Resetting things, they're going to put 26 seconds, I believe, on the shot clock here, unless that is not updated yet. Well, let's take a moment to thank a few of our sponsors here. Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and your business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Along with Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Well, if it has to happen at any point in a game like this, at least it's right away. It doesn't happen like midway through the fourth quarter. You know, it happened right away. We can get it out of the way, get things figured out, and move on from there. All right, they have reset the shot clock, looking like there's going to be 21 seconds on the shot clock and 8:25 on the game clock. We are ready to go once again in a 2-0 ball game. Lancer basketball down low. They'll throw it in. It's Miller. Miller fakes, no, takes a 3. Miller off the front of the iron, no good. Martinez with the offensive board, tracked it down on the right wing. Martinez up top, crossover, inside, lost it, kick out Hove. Hove had a season-high 14 last game out. Long shot from Martinez there, doesn't fall. Avila will move in transition now. To the right wing, she'll throw it. Polk's got it. Polk down low, lost it. Miller got the steal. She'll move right to left. Here comes Eve Miller, straight down low. Nope, goes over to Hove. Up top, shot from 3. Right iron, no. Rebound, Hamburger. Lancers still scoreless to start this ball game. 0 of 4 from the floor. 2-0 early. Broncos have a couple of turnovers so far, but they do have the lead 2-0. Baker with the basketball. Baker throws it up top. Shot from three. Avila, no. Vila will drive. Down low, and it's knocked out of bounds by Thuy. Hastings will keep. They'll inbound on the baseline. Maria Vila, freshman out of Scottsbluff, Nebraska. Rising star in the GPAC, throws it in. She'll find Polk. Polk to the left wing. Shot from three, no good. Lancers get it back. That one taken by Bauer. Allison Bauer, leading scorer on the season for Hastings. Averaging 11.2 points per game, no good there. Here's Miller. Miller for two, no good, but another offensive, no. It goes nearly out of bounds. Thuy does save it. 7 minutes remaining, first quarter. 2-0, Lancers scoreless. Here's Thuy. Thuy with the left hand, open layup is good. Great move from the freshman Thuy. 2-2 the score. Lancers tie things up. 6:48 on the clock. Today's game from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Bauer with the basketball, down into the paint, dumps to Hamburger. Hamburger one-on-one with Thuy. Skyhook shot is off the glass and good. 4-2. Hamburger has all four for the Broncos so far. Here's Martinez, right wing. Martinez moves to the right, launches a three. Looks good, is good. Kayla Martinez buries a three. 5-4, Lancers take their first lead of the ball game. Hamburger up top, moves to the right wing. Baker's got it. Baker fouled on her way to the rim. I think they're going to say this one was on the floor before the shot, and that is a foul on Kayla Martinez. So Broncos will be inbounding on the baseline. That is the first foul of this ball game by either program. Broncos looking to inbound, throw it in. Hamburger got it in traffic. Now she's out on the right wing. Hamburger picks up her dribble, gives it away to Avila. Avila with 15 on the shot clock, moves to her right, spins into the lane, left wing, three ball is launched, no good from Polk, air ball way too strong. Lancers now in transition, it's Jurovsky. Jurovsky, the sophomore, gives to Thuy, Thuy to Miller, right wing, fakes a three, traveled. 5-4 now the score here. 5:41 on the clock. Lancers lead it by one. Early in this ball game, quick substitutions for Hastings here. Looks like Miller checks in, Lenners checks in. Along with Dawson Canode. Canode with the nose. Thuy gets the steal, and the pass intended for Canode. Thuy with the basketball, trailing Miller. Shot from three is up, no good. Rebound, Broncos. Broncos move left to right here. It's Avila. Avila up top. Drives, stops, spins, puts it up, and scores. Great move from Maria Avila. Martinez with the basketball, now right wing, just drained a three. Now drives, in traffic, lot of contact there, and there will be a foul. No, I think he called that jump ball. That'll stay with the Lancers either way. They'll take it out on the baseline. Under 5 to play now, 6-5 to score. Hastings with the lead over Mount Marty. Jurovsky throws it in. Thuy has it right wing, down low. Miller. Miller, move, shot, no good. 4:50 on the clock. Right wing drive from Miller. Kick back out, Avila. Avila up top, now to the left wing, over to Lenners. Lenners shot from two, right from the charity stripe is no good. Miller gets the board, they'll move in transition again. Low scoring first quarter, 6-5 so far. Here's Jurovsky, she'll drive the baseline, shot from two is good. Got positioning, got 2 points, 7-6, Lancers retake the lead. We could be in for a good one today. Teams battling back and forth so far. Here's Avila. Avila from the right elbow gets down to the block. Gives it up to Lenners. Lenners back to Avila. Shot from three from the corner. No good. Rolls in and out. Thuy on the board. Here comes Hove. Hove up to court. It's Miller. Martinez. Martinez with the basketball. Foul in transition. She's going to the stripe. Kayla Martinez shooting free throws here today. Once again, apologies here. I am under the weather today. But that's all right. We got a great couple of games here in the Cimpl Arena. If that doesn't give you energy, I don't know what does. 7-6, Lancers lead early here. Martinez first free throw does hit. She's got 4 now in the ball game. Tied for a game high with Hamburger. She has a steal and a rebound as well. Second shot good from Martinez. We're going to have a quick substitution here. Martinez will check out. Burnt will check in. Martinez, an 86% free throw shooter on the season, by the way. Buries both in that trip to the line. 9-6. Lancers lead by 3 here in their home arena. Full court press now shown by the Lancers. Broncos basketball. In transition is Treffer. Throws it up court. Lancers get the steal. It's Miller. Miller will cross the timeline, moving right to left. Stops up top, stutters to the left. Lost the ball for a moment, gets it back. Gives to Jensen, now Burnt. Brianna Jensen just checked in as well. She's got it on the right wing, gives to Jarofsky now. Jarofsky tried to get it down low to Hove. Wasn't there, back to Miller now. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers reset, it's Hove up top. Hove with the basketball on the midcourt logo. 6 seconds of the shot clock. Hove will drive, give to Burnt, to 5, to 3 on the clock. Burnt for 2, rolls around the rim and falls. Great score from Kira Burnt. 11-6 the score, 3:20 on the clock. Lissa Baker with it now for Hastings. 5-point game. Baker, Euro step, shot for 2, fouled on the floor. Inbound on the baseline now. That is the second foul on the Lancers. First foul on Eve Miller. No. Yes, first foul on Eve Miller. Abby Jennings is going to check into this ball game for the Lancers. Junior out of Wellington Point, Australia. 3:08 on the clock. Throw it in right wing. Now driving, down low. Baker is traveling, is the call of that one. She traveled, and that'll be Lancer basketball. 11-6 the score here, 3:02 on the clock, first quarter. Today's game from Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Miller with the basketball. Had the ball knocked out of her hands and out of bounds. That was Carly Lenners. Lancers inbound on the baseline. It's Jennings throwing it in. Jennings finds Miller down low. Miller for 2. A lot of contact, no call, but she did get the score. 13-6 in traffic. Lancer basketball going on a bit of a run here. Lancers trailed 6-5 moments ago. Lancer basketball again after a missed shot from Baker. Lancers in transition. It's Jennings. Jennings up to Miller. Over to Burnt now. Lancers moving things around the perimeter. Hove's got it. Now to Jensen. Jensen fakes a 3. She'll drive. Take a 2. Banks it in. Brianna Jensen has had a couple of great days for the Lancers. And a timeout now taken by Hastings. 15-6 the score. Lancers lead it by 9. Let's take 30 seconds here on KYNT. Back in 30 seconds.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
Well, 15-6 the score of this ball game. 2:10 on the clock. Lancers on a 10-0 run right at the moment. Hastings will inbound out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Treffer with the basketball to the right wing now for Hastings. Hastings moving things around the perimeter. It's Canode. Canode to the left wing. Faking a 3, now driving. Treffer down low, lost it, gives it back right wing now. 3 ball is good. Allison Bauer buries one, the senior out of Elm Creek, Nebraska. 15-8 ends the 10-0 scoring run from the Lancers. Great play for the Broncos out of the timeout. Berglund for the Lancers is just checked in. Burnt for three, no good. Missed it, strong offensive board. Jensen got it, she has it. She'll launch her own three, short. Rebound Bauer in transition now. Treffer with the basketball. Goes over to the left corner. It's Miller. Miller to the right wing, faking a three, now driving. Lenners back up top. Shot from three is taken. Bauer again. Hits two in a row. Heating up. 15-11 the score. Now a 4-point game. Was 9 just a moment ago. 6 points in a row, all from Allison Bauer. Lancer basketball. Here's Berglund. Berglund had it knocked out of her hands and out of bounds. That'll stay with Mount Marty. Sarah Treffer, the one who got a hand on that one. Miller and Martinez check back in for the Lancers. Jensen, Burt take a seat. Hamburger also in for the Broncos. 5 seconds called on the Lancers. They do not get the inbound off. 15-11 the score. Hastings basketball. All of a sudden, momentum has shifted. Hastings basketball, it's Treffer. Treffer up top. Gives over to Lenners. Lenners goes to the right wing, finds Miller. Back up top to the left wing now. Treffer. 13 seconds on the shot clock, 36 seconds left in the quarter. Shot for two, blocked away by Jennings. Ball's on the ground, she got it back. Offensive board, back up top, 5 seconds on the clock. Drive, jump ball is gonna be taken. Eve Miller got a hold of that one. Miriam Miller, the ball carrier. 2 seconds on the shot clock. Hastings has to inbound. Hove will check in for Berglund. Hastings has to catch and shoot here, throw it in. Shot is away and good. Down low, Miriam Miller got it. Lancers now lead by 2. 15 seconds left in the quarter. This was a 10-point game just a moment ago. This so far has been a game of runs. Lancer basketball, it's Hove. Hove with 7 on the clock. Moves to the left, gives to Miller. Miller traveled again. That will be the second one. .7 seconds, Bronco basketball. Inbound Avila. Vila's got 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Launches from half court, just short of the rim. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Lancers go on a 10-0 run to take a 15-6 lead. Hastings storms back, makes it 2 right at the end of the first quarter. 15-13 the score. Let's take a break here in KYNT. Back in 60 seconds.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Out of the quarter break, Lancers lead at 15-13. Hastings goes on a run right at the end of that first quarter to make it close. It was a 10-point game. Just moments ago, Lancers led it, 9-point game. They went on a 10-point run. It was 15-6. Hastings gets a few points in a row to make it 2 points. Second quarter action underway. It's Lancer basketball. Hastings knocked that one out of bounds. Quick substitution, Jarowski comes in. Jennings will check out. Throw it in. Martinez has it right wing. Martinez looking for Thuy. Nearly goes out of bounds. Martinez will dive for it. It's on the ground. Jump ball. 15-13 the score here. 9:44 on the clock. Bronco basketball. Right wing, it's Baker. Baker up top to Hamburger. Now to the left wing, it's Avila. Avila back to Baker. Down low, Hamburger for two. High shot off the window and falls. Tie ball game. Lancers went on a 10-0 run. Hastings now on a 9-0 run. Tie game once again. 15-15 the score. Lancers scoreless for the last 3 minutes. Here comes Jurovsky. Martinez launches a deep three. Back iron, no. Baker. Avila. Turns it over. Here comes Martinez all the way down the court, trailing Baker, and Baker knocked it out of bounds. Lancers will keep, but a great defensive play from Melissa Baker, showing the wheels, getting down the court there. Jensen and Polk will check into this ball game. Jensen for the Lancers, Polk for Hastings. Lancer basketball again. Brianna Jensen on the perimeter. Throws to Miller. Miller down low. Charge taken. It's going to be another foul on Miller. That will be her first of the quarter for the Lancers. First by either team this quarter. Avila will push up the court now for Hastings. Gives to Polk. Now back up top, Hamburger. Hastings swinging this one around the perimeter. Driving is Avila. Stutter step, shot, no good. Rebound Miller. Throws it up to Hove. Katie Hove with the basketball. Gets to the charity stripe. Gives it back out. Now Jurovsky. Jurovsky back to Hove on the perimeter. 15-15 the score, 8:10 on the clock. Crossover now drive. Hove floats one. Fouled, and she got it. Katie Hove with a two-pointer and one opportunity. Katie Hove really showing off the scoring ability in the last couple times out. That was her first bucket today. And one bucket is good for Katie Hove. Transferred in this season from North Dakota. Went to Bismarck State College previously. Former North Dakota Player of the Year in high school. 18-15 the score. 7:55 on the clock. Left wing Broncos basketball. Over to Avila on the right wing. She'll bury a three. 18-15 the score here, 7:40 on the clock. Tie ball game, here's Jensen. Brianna Jensen now on the perimeter, it's Jurovsky. Gets a screen, rotates over to the right wing, it's Martinez again. Kayla Martinez nearly lost it, gives to Miller. Eve Miller with 12 seconds on the shot clock, Lancers reset. Miller will drive, Miller triple team, shot from two is no good. 7:15 on the clock. Deep three taken. No good from Baker. Lancer basketball again. Here's Hove moving in transition. Katie Hove stops. Launches a two. Short. Air ball out of bounds. Jurovsky saves, but it is taken back by Hastings. Avila in transition. She'll slow up. 6:55 on the clock. This game from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Down low, spin in the lane. Kick out. Right wing. Polk with the basketball. Kieran Polk gives to Baker. Baker directing traffic, telling Polk where to go. Finds her with 8 on the clock. Now to 5. Polk to the left wing. Avila puts it up with 3 on the clock. No good. Had to get that one away quickly. Doesn't hit. Here's Hove with the basketball. Hove fouled. That foul will be on Allison Bauer, the 5'7" senior out of Elm Creek. A couple of substitutions. Miller and Martinez will both check out. Lancers on the court. Hove, Jensen, Burnt, Jarofsky, Jennings. 18-18 the score here, left wing, it's Jarofsky. Jarofsky will give to Hove, now Burnt up top. Burnt will drive into the paint. Floater is up, no good, but she got her own board. Ball was tipped up by Jennings. Burnt came down with it. 6:08 on the clock. Lancers reset with a fresh shot clock. Here's Hove. Hove will drive with the left hand, spin inside, double team, kick out. Jarofsky for three, good. Emma Jarofsky buries a three. 21-18 the score here, second quarter. Game today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Right wing three taken from Hastings. Front iron, no. Offensive board, Avila's got it. Into the lane, down low, good, no good for two. Open layup in traffic. There was a lot of traffic right near her, but she had a chance. Couldn't cash in, did Miller. Right there. Lancer basketball, here's Jarofsky. Jarofsky, no good on her layup either. Here come Hastings again. Avila to the left wing, three ball launched off the iron and no good. Offensive board again, 2 possessions in a row with an offensive board, and this one will end with foul shots. Dawson Canode fouled underneath the basket by Abby Jennings. That'll be her first. Should be team second, I believe, in this quarter. 2 shots for Canode. First shot is good from Canode, breaks a 2-minute and 40-second scoring drought from Hastings. However, it is still a 2-point game with 1 foul shot incoming. Canode's second shot rolls off the rim, no good, so lead will stand at 2. Lancers with an advantage, 21-19 here the score, it's Jennings. Abby Jennings will drive inside, give to Hove, now on the perimeter, lost it out of bounds. 21-19 the score. Hastings basketball. Berglund will check in now. Hove will take a seat. Treffer with the basketball. Guarded by Berglund. To the right wing. Throws it down low. It's Leonards. On the perimeter. Turnover. Lancer basketball again. Today's game from Bud and Bud Light, the king of beers, is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. 21-19 the score here, 4:30 on the clock. Jensen with the basketball. Brianna Jensen will drive. Down low, lays it up for 2. Good from the paint. Brianna Jensen. 4-point advantage for the Lancers now. Treffer with the basketball. Treffer up top. Treffer will give to Canode. Canode. Traveled. Lancer bench exploded right when it happened. Referee calls it 23-19 the score. Got a 23-19 in the Cimpl Arena. 4:12 on the clock. Abby Jennings throws it up to Jarofsky. Jarofsky tried to bounce pass it over to Burnt. It was knocked out of bounds, but Lancers will keep that one. Good defensive play from Miller. Nearly came away with that one. Lancers will inbound. On the far sideline, right in front of the scorer's table here. 4:05 on the clock. Jennings throws it in. Burnt. 4-point advantage for Mount Marty. They have it with 4 on the clock. Here's Burnt. Burnt gives to Jennings. Jennings will drive inside. Tries and lays it up with the left hand. No good. I think Miriam Miller might have got a paw on that one, as it was well short. Miller lost it out of bounds on the other end of the court then. 2 different Hastings players ran into each other, Miller and Treffer. Ball was knocked out of the hands of Miller and out of bounds. Miller will now check out of the ball game, as will Treffer. Avila and Baker will check in. Jarofsky also checks out of the ball game. Jana Hartle into the game for the Lancers, senior off the bench. Lancer basketball on the court. Jennings, Berglund, Hartle, Burnt, Jensen. Here's Jennings breaking the press. Up in the half court now, Jennings with it on the left wing. Jennings, floater for two, off the front of the iron, and no good. Offensive board brought in. Jaden Hartle with an effort play. Berglund with the basketball now. Lena Berglund throws it up. Burt launching a three. Cannot bank it in. Ball's on the ground, defensive board. Avila will move in transition. Maria Avila crosses the timeline. Goes to the right wing now, Baker. Baker up top, crossover, drive to the left wing, shot from three, open, good from the corner. Allison Bauer again. She's hit a couple three-pointers today. That was her second. She's got 8 points in the ball game. 23-22 now, the score of this ball game. Lancers take a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
23-22, the score of the ball game. 2:56 on the clock here. Jennings will inbound, full court press once again from Hastings. Lancers trying to break it. They've got 5 seconds. Throw it up court. Berglund got it. Climbed the ladder to grab that one. Hartle now with the basketball. On the perimeter, it's Martinez. Fakes a deep three, doesn't take it. To the right wing now, Jensen. 14 on the shot clock. Berglund in the corner. Lena Berglund dribbles up top, gives to Martinez. Open three is up and good. Kayla Martinez buries an open three. 26-22 the score, 2:25 on the clock. To the right wing, it's Bauer now. Bauer throws to the left wing, it's Lenners. Lenners to the right wing. Baker. Baker dribbled once, picked it back up, gives Avila. Avila with 10 on the shot clock, guarded by Berglund. Moves to her left, gives it up. It's Bauer. Bauer will drive. Bauer in the lane. One-on-one with Hartle. Shot for two is no good. Jensen gets the rebound. Lancer basketball in transition. Martinez with it. Ayla Martinez has got 8 points in the ballgame, tied for Bauer for a game high. Martinez on the perimeter up top. Launches a three. This one no good off the back of the iron. 26-22 the score, 1:40 on the clock before halftime. This game from Avera, moving Health forward. Hamburger will drive, guarded by Jensen, one-on-one. Down low, help defense from Hartle. Ball's knocked nearly out of bounds. Jennings saves it, and the Lancers move in transition. Here's Hartle. Hartle with the basketball, finds a trailing Berglund. Lancers in business once again. Hartle launches a three, no good. Hamburger with the board. 1:13 on the clock. Maria Avila with the basketball. Baker throws it up. Hamburger to the left wing. Avila again. Avila moves up top, gives to Baker. Right wing, 13 seconds the shot clock. Under a minute to go here in the first half. Avila will drive. Lays it up. No good. Jennings with a rebound. 50 seconds on the game clock. Down low. Out of bounds. Goes through the hands of Martinez. Just no good in transition. 26-22. Lancers cannot take advantage of that steal, but they do possess a 4-point lead. 46.8 seconds on the clock here, second quarter. This game today from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscreditunion.com. The focus is on people, not on profits. Avila for two, no good. Lancers, about a half-second difference between game and shot clock. Near turnover, Avila, a trailing player behind Martinez, almost got it away from her. Lancers will hold on for one final shot here. Once again, about a half-second difference between game and shot clock. 16 on the game clock. 10 seconds now. Lancers need a move. Here's Jennings. Shot clock down to 7. Jennings takes a three. Ball's in the air off the front of the iron. Hamburger with the rebound with 5 on the clock. Hamburger throws it up court. Polk, can she get it away? Yes, but it is no good. 26-22 at halftime. Lancers lead over the Broncos, 26-22. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take a break. Back with the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show here in a couple of minutes. Go over all the stats of this one, the stories of the game, and we'll get rolling with our second half as well as our out-of-town scoreboard. All coming up in a couple of minutes right here in your home for Lancer Athletics. It's KYNT, KYNTV.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only The North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find The North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or deliver to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
A perfect example of why people at this university love this university right at half court here. The head coach of the Mount Marty baseball program, the one mopping the floors here at halftime. Everybody loves helping out around here, and that's one of my favorite things about this university. Let's go ahead and keep things rolling here with the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. As there's a raffle next to me. Do I get some for free? That's a no. I'm going to say that's a no. All right, we're good then. Let's keep things rolling here in the halftime show. All right, team statistics. First off, the Lancers are leading in this one, 26-22. 26 points in the ball game. Leading scorer is Martinez, tied with Bauer for a game high, both of them at 8. Team statistics from the Explorers Credit Union now. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Lancers have made 10 of their 30 shots today. Hastings 9 of their 29 shots. Lancers shooting 33% from the floor. Hastings 31. Lancers have made 3 threes of their 14 shots. Hastings has made 3 threes of their 13 shots. Lancers shooting 21% from beyond the arc. Hastings 23. Lancers are perfect from the charity stripe so far, 3 of 3. Hastings is 1 of 2. 20 rebounds in the game for the Lancers, 19 for the Broncos. 4 assists for the Lancers, 6 assists for the Broncos. 1 steal for Hastings, 5 steals for the Lancers. That's really the biggest difference when you take a look at some of these stats here. 1 block for the Lancers, none for Hastings. In terms of fouls, 4 fouls committed by the Lancers that entire first half, 3 by the Broncos. 9 turnovers by Hastings, 7 by the Lancers. Very close just across the board when you take a look at these team statistics. Lancers do win both quarters, 15-13 after one, 11-9 in the second. Score at halftime, 26-22. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take a break, come back in a couple minutes with some individual stats from the first half. This is KYNT.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death for men and women in the U.S., causing a quarter of all deaths annually. With February designated as American Heart Month, the Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you to be proactive when it comes to your heart health. See your provider to discuss your risk for heart disease and preventative steps that are right for you. Don't let yourself or your loved ones become a victim of heart disease. Call the Yankton Medical Clinic for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
All right, we're back here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Let's go over some individual stats from the first half. You know what? Let's go. Let's take a quick break here, Mr. Benny the Lancer. You're not going to talk to me, but you're sitting here. You've got my mic with me. No, you can't really see this because the camera's like way over there. But I got the mascot of the Mount Marty Lancers here with me. Let's see if I can get him to speak to me, Mr. Benny. How do you think the game's going? That is a great answer. That is the best answer I've ever heard in an interview. I thank you for your time, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Oh, he's writing me something now. Make more shots. That's what he says. Make more shots. That is your Benny the Lancer Just straight up mic drop. Don't drop my mic. Thank you, though. All right, let's keep things rolling here on the halftime show after that amazing feature interview from the mascot here. First off, the Lancers, 8 points in the ball game from Kayla Martinez, 5 points from Emma Jarofsky, 4 from Brianna Jensen, 3 from Katie Hove, 2 from Eve Miller, 2 from City Thuy, and 2 from Kiara Burnt. For Hastings, shooting the basketball today, Bauer has 8. That's tied with Martinez for a game high. 6 from Hamburger, 5 from Avila, 2 from Miller, and 1 from Canode. That's your individual scoring brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Well, we had our feature interview with the mascot of the team just a moment ago. We're also going to have a couple more interviews coming up. We will speak with both head coaches of the two Lancer programs post-game. Coach Bertram will speak to me at halftime of the men's game. Coach Othier will come out directly post-game of the men's game as well. We'll talk about both of the games today once they are concluded. Right now, halftime score, 26-22, the score. Lancers on top. Let's take a break. Back with the third quarter in a couple of minutes.
My name's Jennifer Bolig, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech. 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
or Mount Marty Lancers,
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games
With Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. This year, make the smart choice and choose H&R Block of Yankton, 665-3366 to schedule an appointment.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
All right, back on KYNT. Quick go over out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you're driving, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway. Concordia leads over Dort at the half in GPAC women's basketball, 42-37. Northwestern leads over Doane, 47-40. Jamestown leads Midland, 46-25. And Dakota Wesleyan leads the College of St. Mary, 38-31. That's your out-of-town scoreboard update in GPAC basketball, brought to you today by Triple Time at Rudy's. No matter what you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. We are underway now, third quarter. Lancer basketball in the third. They have it. It's Jaromski on the perimeter. Jaromski will drive, give to Miller. Shot from three. Good to start off this quarter and this half. Eve Miller from downtown. 29-22. Miller's got 5 points in the ballgame. Go along with her 5 rebounds and 2 steals. Up top, shot from three, trying to answer, banks it in. Allison Bauer banks in. That was her third three-pointer of the game. Katie Hove with the basketball. Back-to-back threes from the programs. Hove misses the jumper. Rebound, Hastings. They'll move in transition. Avila up top. Now down low. She drives, spins, guarded by Hove, throws it up. Ball's on the ground. Recovered by Polk. On the perimeter now, Baker. Baker will drive, give to Hamburger, and off her hands and out of bounds. That's Lancer basketball. (29-25) the score here. 8:52 on the clock. Lancer basketball, it's Hove. Katie Hove throws over to Jaromski for two. Floater is good. Emma Jaromski. Jump stop from mid-range in transition. 31-25. Bronco basketball. Polk up top, Baker. Baker goes to the left wing. Over to Bauer. Bauer to Avila. Maria Avila with the basketball. Over to the right wing, Polk. Polk will drive. 5 on the clock. Shot from 2. Charge taken. Katie Hove. Putting her body on the line. Takes the charge. Lancers get it back. 31-25 the score. 8:16 on the clock here, third quarter. Brought to you today by Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Lancer basketball. Here's Jaromski. Floater again. No good. Or jumper again. Polk with the basketball. 31-25. Ball knocked out of bounds. Both teams thought it was theirs. Hastings will keep it. Both teams thought it was theirs, as usual. Hastings comes away with it. Baker on the perimeter. Baker will drive. Double team, and she's fouled. That's 2 shots incoming. It's going to be on Martinez. That is her second team first. Both teams have now committed 1 foul in the quarter. Total, that is 5 on the Lancers in the game, 4 on Hastings in the game. Not a lot of fouls so far in this ball game. Pretty clean basketball. Baker's first shot is off the front of the rim, no good. Alyssa Baker's a 78% free throw shooter this season. Second shot is good, so 1 of 2 from the stripe that time. Lancer basketball. Inbounding, Miller gives Jaromski, now back to Miller, trying to break a full court press, and they don't. Ball is on the ground. Miller does come away with it, and it's knocked out of bounds then by Hastings. Lancers will have 2 seconds to get up court. Miller to inbound. Lancers have 2 seconds to cross the timeline. Ball is instantly knocked out of bounds by Hamburger, but that'll cross the timeline for the Lancers. They inbound on the correct side of the court. Miller will throw it in. Referee is counting. Throws it in. Jaromski to the left wing. Hove open for a moment. She'll drive. Gives to Thuy. Thuy will take a 3 off the front of the rim and no good. Polk on the board. Throws it up court. Baker. Baker dribbles straight in. Double teamed. Shot from 2 and a rebound from Miller. Miller recovered the rebound as she was standing on the baseline. That will be Hastings basketball. Baker throws it in. Bauer. Bauer inside. Spins. Shot for 2 is good from the left hand. She has now got 13 points in the ballgame. Lancers with the basketball. 31-28 the score. Here's Katie Hove. Lancers lead it by 3. Give to Thuy. Thuy on the right corner. Gives to Miller. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Now Hove. Katie Hove will drive. Hove throws it up. No foul called. A lot of contact. And there's a foul. This is going to be on the Lancers. That's going to be on Thuy. That is her first, team second. Coach Bertram having a word with the official. 31-28 the score. 6:44 on the clock here. Third quarter. Bronco basketball. Up top, Hamburger fakes a 3. Now she'll drive. Over to the right wing. Shot from 3. Off the iron and no good. Lancers will move in transition. Ball's on the ground. Hastings comes away with it. And now knocked out of bounds. It's Thuy who saves and gives to Jaromski. And there's a foul from Avila. That is on Avila. Will be her first, team second. Wild series of events there. A lot of flailing players, bodies on the ground, ball on the ground multiple times. At the end of it all, the Lancers will be inbounding, and they'll push up the court. Here's Katie Hove. In transition, she'll give to Miller. Eve Miller with the basketball. 6 minutes remaining here in the third. This game brought to you by Sherco. We need to be sure, make it Sherco. Kickball on the Broncos. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Quick substitution. Martinez is going to take a seat. Burnt will check in. Miller inbounding on the far sideline. Throws it in. Burnt. 5:50 on the clock here. Third quarter. Lancers lead by 3. Up top, Miller's got it. Down low for Thuy. Thuy has it nearly ripped away from her. A jump ball before that happens. Bronco basketball after the jump ball. Avila pushes up the court right to left. Avila down low. Hamburger's got it. Hamburger on the right block. Gives to Baker. Throws it up. Avila. Swinging around the perimeter here. Now guarded by Miller. Drive from Lenners. Lenners turned it over. And a foul going to be called. That's going to be on Baker. Lancers inbound on the far sideline. It's Miller. 31-28 the score here. Third quarter. Katie Hove with the basketball. Hove to the right wing. Burnt. Burnt gets a screen. Takes a long 2. Fouled and hits it. Kiara Burnt buries one from mid-range. She was fouled. 33-28 the score. 5:11 on the clock. One shot now for Burnt. Canode will check back in. Hamburger checks out. Foul is on Baker. Team third, second personal. And one shot rolls around the rim and then falls. 3-point play from Burnt. Jarofsky will now check out of the ball game as Martinez checks in. Martinez still has a team high with 8, scoreless so far this quarter, however. We're 5 minutes into the half. Hastings basketball up top, Avila for 3. No good. Ball's on the ground, Knode gets the offensive board, Avila again. On the perimeter to Baker now. Baker will drive, down low, ball somehow finds Avila in traffic. Avila back up top, shot from 3 is up. No good, this time from Bauer, another offensive board. Jump ball is going to be called, quick jump ball there. Knode had a couple offensive boards she brought down in that single possession there. Dawson Knode, a 5'11 senior, she's listed as. Plays a lot taller than 5'11, I'll tell you that. 34-28 the score, 4:28 on the clock. Down low, Lancer basketball, it's knocked out by the Broncos, they'll keep it. Miller checks back in for the Broncos. Baker will take a seat. 4:24 on the clock here, third quarter, brought to you by Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. You can call 665-1222. Lancers turn it over. In transition, here is Lenners. Lenners gives to Avila again, 4:15 on the clock, 34-28. Up top with the basketball is Bauer. Bauer on the left elbow, trying to get rid of it, picked up her dribble, throws it out of bounds. Turnover. 13th turnover of the game by Hastings. Jensen and Jennings both check in for the Lancers. Treffer checks in for Hastings. 34-28 the score. 4:03 on the clock. Lancer basketball. Here's Miller. Miller gives to Brianna Jensen on the right wing, back up top. It's Martinez to the left wing, Jennings. Jennings will drive. She's fouled. Foul's going to come in on Allison Bauer. That is the team 5th. 2 shots incoming for Abby Jennings. Abby Jennings, junior, transferred in this season out of Wellington Point, Australia originally. Went to Western Wyoming Community College before Mount Marty. First shot is good for the junior. Jennings is an 85% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot off the rim, so 1 of 2 from the stripe that time. That is actually the first free throw miss by the Lancers today. They're 5 of 6 from the stripe. 35-28 the score here. 3:40 on the clock here, third quarter. Bronco basketball, Treffer with it, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Lenners to the left. Knode for 3. Air ball out of bounds. Lancer basketball. Good defensive possession there, forcing a shot clock violation. 3:16 on the clock, 35-28. Martinez with the basketball, gives to Miller. Miller fakes a 3, gives to Martinez. Front iron no on her 3 attempt. Lenners. Up top of Avila, no. 3 ball taken. That is Treffer. Sarah Treffer buries one, and Hastings wants a timeout. 35-31 after the 3. It's a 4-point game, 2:50 on the clock, 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Do you own a home that's sitting vacant? Why continue to pay taxes and insurance on that property? Whether full of belongings, dated, or in need of repair, with our low inventory, the market has never been better to sell. Call me, Deb Speck, at Vision Real Estate, 664-5555, 664-5555.
Out of the Pizza Ranch timeout, they've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Pizza Ranch on Broadway. You can call 665-1222. Lancer basketball today, Saturday afternoon. 35-31, Jennings with the basketball. Ball was knocked out of bounds by the Broncos. Lancers will keep it. Lancers in transition. Here's Jennings. Jennings gives to Jensen. Down low, good for two. What a play there from the Lancers. Miller finds Jennings in transition, streaking down the court, nearly unopposed. Closing player was there, and she'll find Jensen for an open two-pointer. Great job. Foul on the defensive end by Jensen when Hastings takes back over. 2 free throws incoming for Dawson Canode. 37-31 the score. First shot good from Canode. She's got 2 points in a ball game, both coming from the stripe. Second shot good as well. She's got 3 of 4 from the stripe today. 37-33 the score, 4-point game. Lancer basketball, nearly turned it over. Jarofsky will save it, but she's trapped in the corner, and a foul is going to be called. Foul saved the Lancers there. Hastings had Jarofsky right where they wanted her, trapped in the corner, and all of a sudden Jarofsky's going to be taking free throws after the foul call. It was the 6th team foul this quarter from Hastings. I believe they only had 3. Yeah, 3 the entire first half. They have 6 in this quarter. First shot from Jarofsky is good. She's got 8 points in the ball game. Second shot no good. So 1 of 2 from the stripe. Lancer basketball, Bronco basketball in transition. Throw it up court, it's Bauer. Bauer over to the right wing, Lenners. Lenners up top. 19 on the shot clock. Lenners will drive. Kick to the left wing. Shot from 3 is up and good from downtown, Sarah Treffer. 2-point game. Hastings on a 5-1 run. Jennings trying to end it. No good. Miller. Now Treffer in transition. Hastings can tie or take the lead with a bucket here. To the left wing, Bauer. Bauer will drive. Bauer lost it. Lancers in transition. It's Miller. Eve Miller. Double team down low. Shot for 2 is good. Eve Miller with the steal and score all the way down the court. Lead is back to 4. 40-36. That'll end the scoring drought. Miller is 3 of 4 shooting in her last 4 shot attempts. Brianna Jensen also 3 of 4 in her last 4 shot attempts. The Lancer Bigs working today. Shot from 3, perimeter, Treffer, no good. Martinez with the rebound. She'll move left to right. Martinez, dump pass, down low. Jensen for 2. Credit the pass. Then a foul comes in almost instantly after that one. That's going to be on Kayla Martinez. That'll be her 3rd in the 3rd quarter. Under a minute to go here, 3rd quarter. Katie Hove will check back in. Jennings will check out. Burnt will also check into this ball game. Martinez will get some rest with 60 seconds left in this quarter, plus the quarter break. 42-36 the score here. 6-point game. Lancers lead. Give to Miller. Miller down low. Shot blocked away. Jarofsky got a hand on that one. Offensive board, but the 3-pointer doesn't fall. Lancers again in transition. Burnt with the basketball. Burnt to Hove on the right wing. Turnover. Turnover. Hove tried to get it down to Jensen. (42-36). Avila will check back in. Treffer will take a seat. No shot clock here in the final seconds of the third quarter. 24 seconds on the game clock, no shot clock. Avila. Up top, 13 seconds now on the shot clock, guarded by Hove. Avila now makes her move with 10. She'll give to Lenners. Lenners to the right wing. Ball's knocked out of bounds by Burt. That'll stay with Hastings, but now 5.9 seconds is all that remains. Baker will throw it in. She'll find Miller. 4 seconds. Over to Avila. No good with 2 on the clock. Offensive board. Did she get the putback away? They'll say yes, but it doesn't fall. After 3 quarters, 42-36 the score. Lancers lead it in Yankton. We are in the Cimpl Arena in Yankton, South Dakota. Lancers, the home team, they lead by 6 going into the fourth quarter, 42-36. This game on KYNT today, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take 60 seconds back for the final stanza in 60 seconds.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
We are underway in the fourth quarter. Lancers lead by 6. Hamburger down low. Shot block. No, that is called a foul out of bounds. Brianna Jensen committed that one. Lancers did not agree with that call. But Hamburger will be taken 2. First shot good. Second shot now incoming. Hamburger nearing a double-double. She's got 7 points, 9 rebounds today. Missed the second shot. 1 of 2 from the stripe there. 9:45 on the clock. Lancer basketball. It's Jensen on the perimeter. Jensen will give to Hove. Hove up top. Takes a 3. Too strong, but Miller with an offensive board, and then it's stolen away from her. Hastings basketball, they move in transition. Here's Avila. Avila on the perimeter. Avila stops, stutters, now goes to her left, crossover, spin. A lot of moves here, gives away to Baker. On the perimeter, a lot of steps there, no travel call. Bronco basketball down low again. Ball's on the ground, knocked away. Hamburger's got it. Baker open 3, taken and hit. Wild possession there. Ends in a 3 ball for Hastings. 42-40. 8:55 in the clock here. Jensen takes a 3. Hits! Brianna Jensen from downtown. She's got 11. That is a team high, along with 7 rebounds. Miller to the right wing. Shot from 3 is blocked away. Kayla Martinez with the block on the perimeter. Block Baker's shot. Lancers have it again. Jarofsky takes a 3. No good from downtown. Broncos in transition. Trying to answer down 5. Nearly threw it out of bounds. Baker saved that one. Baker throws it up to Avila on the top of the key. She stands in the midcourt logo. Maria Avila gives to Hamburger. Hamburger over to Lenners now. Lenners with 10 on the shot clock to Avila again. On the perimeter, down low, Hamburger. Ball's knocked out of bounds. 45-40, 7:51 on the clock. Bronco basketball. Travel right off the inbound. Baker committed it. 45-40, Lancer basketball. Lancers inbound to Hove. Katie Hove's got 3 points today, along with 4 assists. She's been dishing. Gives to Jensen. Now Jurovsky to Miller down low, and one shot, Eve Miller. Miller got it, plus a foul down low. A lot of contact. She's got 9 now. 9 points, 6 rebounds, 2 steals for the senior. And one shot is good. Miller now in double figures. 48-40, score of this ball game. Timeout taken by Hastings. Will take it with them. Full timeouts from Pizza Ranch back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
February is National Cancer Prevention Month. Research shows more than 1/3 of all cancers diagnosed in the U.S. can be attributed to preventable causes like smoking, obesity, physical inactivity, and sun exposure. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you the importance of a healthy lifestyle, knowing your family's risks, and receiving regular screenings for cancers such as skin, breast, prostate, cervical, and colon. The wide range of specialists at the Yankton Medical Clinic are here to help you manage your health. Call for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
I've never been Nick sick, but my little sister has. She was vaping with friends. She thought it was cool because I did it. That hit me pretty hard. Did some checking, found out that nicotine in vape is really dangerous, especially for younger kids. You get a buzz, but when the nicotine wears off, your brain, it craves more. It permanently affects learning, focus, and mood. Nicotine addiction is no joke.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
48-40, the score of this ball game. Lancers over Hastings. Sorry, my voice is a little bit raw today. Apologize about that. My rendition of Michael Jordan's flu game, because I have a bit of a sniffles, which I think is the same category. Anyways, back to basketball. 48-40 on the clock here, 7:20 in the fourth. Lancers lead by 8 out of the timeout from Hastings. They have it up top, now to the right wing. Bauer will drive. Bauer gives it out to Hamburger. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Hamburger for 2. Blocked out of bounds by Brianna Jensen. Having a day. (48-40) the score here. Avila throws it up top. Finds Polk. Polk for 2. No good. Shot clock violation. Lancers, some great defense there. Allison Bauer threw it up. Did not get it off before the buzzer, but it did go in. Did not get it off before the buzzer. Lancers trying to break this press here. Here's Miller. Throws it up Martinez. Martinez on the left wing now. Over to Hove. Back to Miller. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Martinez on the right wing. Double teamed for a moment there. Expected her to shoot it, did Hastings. Gives to Miller, now cross-court pass Jurovsky. Jurovsky with 6 on the clock. Down to Jensen, 4 on the clock. To Hove. Hove's got to take this shot. Shot with 1 on the clock. No good at the buzzer. Polk with the rebound. 48-40 the score, 6:22 remaining. Today's game from Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Ball's knocked out of bounds by the Lancers. (6:11 remaining). Throw it in, Polk on the right wing, gives to Avila now. Avila goes inside, dump down low. Great pass. Better shot, Canode. Good for 2. 48-42 the score. Here's Jurovsky. Left wing. Gives to Martinez. Kayla Martinez on the perimeter. Guarded by Avila. Gives over to Hove. Now Hove lost it out of bounds. Just threw her hands and out of bounds. Just straight turnover there. (48-42). Lancers do lead by 6 here in the fourth. 5:40 on the clock. Today's game from CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Polk to the right wing, Avila. Avila puts the ball on the floor, dribbles up top with the left hand, gives over to Bauer. Bauer will drive. Bauer on the perimeter to Avila. Shot from 3. Back iron, no. Canode with the offensive board. Polk with the putback, good for 2. 5:12 on the clock. Lead is 4. Lancers throw it up court and turn it over again. Lancers may want a timeout. And they do. Yes, they do take it. 48-44 the score. 30-second timeout from Pizza Ranch. Back here in 30 seconds.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
48-44 the score of the ball game. Fourth quarter, 5:07 on the clock. This game today from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Along with Aztec, build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Avila with the basketball. She'll give to Polk now. Polk to the right wing. Baker back up top. Avila again, back to Baker. Hastings on the perimeter, down to Canode. Canode for 2. No good. Lancers again with the basketball. 4:44 remaining. Katie Hove down to Jensen. Jensen on the elbow. Jensen to Hove again. Back up top. Jensen tried to sneak it into Miller, but a foul is going to be called. That's going to be on Eve Miller. It'll be her 3rd. Miller was double teamed. Lancers certainly wanted to get her the ball. Hastings was just straight denying. 4:28 on the clock. Here's Avila. Avila with the basketball will drive down low. Shot for 2 is good. Great move from the freshman. 48-46 the score. 2-point game again. And another turnover. Hastings just controlling this fourth quarter so far. Still down by 2 though. To the left wing, driving now. Polk to the right wing. Faking a 3, no from Bauer. Down to Polk. Travel. No, that's a Canode, excuse me. Canode traveled. Lancers get it back. That would have tied up the ball game. Lancer basketball, here's Jurovsky. Jurovsky to Miller, left wing. 3:50 on the clock. Miller with a spin move down low. Doesn't hit the basket. Out of bounds. Hastings basketball. On the right wing, Avila. Avila gives to Hamburger. On the perimeter, fakes a 3. Once again, this is a 2-point game, 3:25 on the clock. Here's Avila. Avila, crossover, down low. Shot from 2 for the tie, no good. Lancers get it back, still leading with 3:16 on the clock. Lancers have led this one, if I'm not mistaken, since the first quarter. Miller down low is fouled. She'll go to the line for 2. Hastings has got it down within 2 a couple of times. The Lancers have been able to fight them off and extend their lead. Lancers inbound Miller. She's not shooting. They inbounded. Throw it down low, Miller. Not a great pass, and it's out of bounds. Out of bounds on Hastings. Lancers will keep. This game was tied at 18 in the first quarter, and since then, the Lancers have controlled this ball game since it was a tie game at 18. Lead is 2, and Lancers turn it over again. 48-46 the score, 2:38 on the clock. It is coming down to the wire in the Cimpl Arena. Maria Avila with the basketball, trying to tie things up for the first time since the first quarter, and a charge taken by Eve Miller down low. It was actually second quarter when it was tied at 18. Lancer basketball now, up 2, 48-46 the score. Here's Miller. Miller gives to Jurovsky. Jurovsky for 2, no good off the back rim. Here come the Broncos again, 2:10 on the clock this game from the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Quick 30-second timeout. We're going to go ahead and keep this one right here with 2:08 on the clock. And a word from the Great Plains Athletic Conference. The GPAC is an affiliated conference of the NAIA, consisting of 12 private faith-based colleges and universities in Nebraska, Iowa, South, and North Dakota. Founded in 2000, the GPAC is proud of their academic and athletic excellence. Since the league began in 2000, the GPAC has claimed 37 Team NAIA National Championships and is a leader in the NAIA each year in total numbers of scholar athletes and scholar teams. For more information about the GPAC, visit their website, gpacsports.com, or follow them on Twitter at GPAC Sports. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000. (48-46) the score of this ball game. 2:08 on the clock. Avila throws it in from the far sideline. Now to Baker. Baker up top, Hamburger. 2-point game. Trying to take the lead with a three-pointer here. It's too strong. Ball is out of bounds. That is Lancer basketball. Nobody grabbed the rebound. 1:55 remaining. Allison Bauer still has a game high in points with 13. Brianna Jensen next with 11. Miller, the only other player in double figures, she's got 10. Lancers inbound up 2 with under 2 to go. It's Hove. Miller to Martinez. Lancers break the press. Martinez will drive. Down low. Fouled. Kayla Martinez shooting 2. 1:44 on the clock. This game today from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. First shot is good from Martinez. She's got 9 now in the ball game. Second shot up and good as well. Third Lancer to hit double figures and gives Mount Marty a 4-point advantage with 1:45 remaining. We knew this was going to be a good game, and we are getting exactly that. 4-point game with 1:35 on the clock. Hamburger to Avila, now left wing. Game was tied in the second quarter at 18. Here's Avila for the tie. No good, out of bounds. Lancer basketball. It was tied in the second quarter. Lancers have controlled it since then. Hastings has fought back within 2 multiple times. Lancers have been able to fight them off, just as they did a moment ago. Lead is now 4. 1:18 on the clock. Here's Hove. Lancers need a bucket in this possession. Here's Thuy. To the right wing, Hove. Hove's got it. Throws it up top again. Thuy. 1:04 on the game clock, 10 seconds in the shot clock. Here's Martinez. Martinez gets a screen. She drives. Floater is up off the iron and no good. Under 1 minute to go. Avila with the basketball. Avila into the paint, kick out. Hamburger for three. It's up. No good. Lancers again get the rebound. It's Martinez. At this point, Broncos need to get some press or get some pressure, get some turnovers in the half court or in the full court, or start fouling. Lancers are going to call a timeout to put that plan in place. 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Can I help you?
Who has the best burger in Yankton?
Let me check. People say it's Arby Grill House and Sports Bar.
What kind of a place is it?
It's American-themed, featuring handcrafted dishes and daily specials.
What else is on the menu?
Steaks, wings, ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and more.
Authentic flavor,
Family-driven.
and a memorable atmosphere. Join us for your next great meal at Arby Grill House and Sports Bar, next to the River Rock Event Center, located on Broadway.
39 seconds is all that remains. 50-46 is the score of this ball game. Lancers do lead this game from the Meat Lodge today. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. 4-point advantage for the home team. Lancers inbounding. They find Martinez, and she's instantly fouled. Kayla Martinez will go to the free throw line. That is the fifth team foul. And the fifth personal foul on Alyssa Baker. That will be 5. Her day is done. She ends her day with 4 points, 1 of 4, shooting the basketball. That one shot came from beyond the arc, 1 of 2 from the free throw line. She has 4 assists, 1 rebound, 1 steal, and her 5 fouls. Sends Kayla Martinez to the free throw line. Martinez hits her first. She is an 86% free throw shooter on the season. 5 of 5 from the stripe today. Second shot good from Kayla as well. 6 of 6 from the stripe. 52-46, and another full timeout taken from Hastings. Will take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT. Lancers lead by 6.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bedbugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
(52-46) out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Hastings basketball down 6. 38 seconds remain. All coming down to this here. Lancers do have fouls to give. They only have 2. Hastings, however, has put Mount Marty in the bonus. They have 5 team in the quarter. Inbound, right wing. Bauer's got it. Bauer takes a step back 3. No good. Lancers do not get the rebound. It's an offensive board. On the perimeter with it, diving for it, and a foul is going to be called. It was Bauer. Foul on Thuy. But once again, Lancers do have fouls to give. That was only the team third, Thuy second. There is not a single Lancer player that has more than 3 fouls. Martinez and Miller both do have 3, though. Inbound, Hamburger's got it. Perimeter, Bauer for 3. No good again. 2 missed threes in this possession. For Hastings, a foul now called. I think this is on the Lancers. All right, well, the Lancers no longer have fouls to give. That was their 4th. Next foul will put Hastings at the free throw line. for this one. They're inbounding on the baseline. Thuy will check out. Jensen will check in. 52-46 the score. 6-point game, under 20 seconds to go. 19.4 on the clock. It's Avila inbounding. Avila on the baseline, throws it in. Polk underneath the basket. Shot for two, no good. Avila, an offensive board. It's knocked out of bounds by Martinez. Just offensive board after offensive board. Foul after foul. Knockout after knockout on this possession. Throw it in, up top. Basketball controlled by Miller. Shot for two is good. Miller scores with 12.6 on the clock. Lancers' lead is down to 4, and they foul Eve Miller this time. Eve Miller will go to the free throw line. (52-48) is the score of this ball game. 10.1 seconds remain. Eve Miller now at the free throw line, trying to extend this to 6 once again. Miller's shot, first shot is good. Second shot now incoming. Miller is a 60% free throw shooter on the season. But clutch and big moment, she hits both. Lead is 6 again with 10 seconds on the clock. Here's Avila crossing half court. Avila's gonna have to put it up. Avila for 2. She hits with 2 seconds remaining. Lead is 4 with 2 seconds. Lancers inbound. Martinez does not get it. Inbound shot for 3 is no good, and that will do it. Lancers survive a late scare. 54-50 the score of this ball game. Lancers win it at home. (54-50) is the final score of this ball game. The Mount Marty Lancers have defeated the Hastings Broncos. Lancers will move to 7-17 overall in conference, 4-14. Hastings will fall to 9-15 overall, 5-13 in conference. Well, final score once again, 54-50. Let's go straight to our post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lancers survive that late scare once again, and they do walk away with a victory at home. Lancers shot 36% from the floor today, 18 of 50, 5 of 19 from downtown. That's 26%. And 86% from the free throw line, 13 of 15. Lancers did not miss free throws today, and that was one of the big differences. 29 rebounds today for the Lancers, 38 for Hastings. Lancers won this game despite being out-rebounded by 9. Also had less assists. Hastings had 12, Lancers had 10. Hastings did have more turnovers, however, 18-15 there. Hastings shot 32% from the floor today, 19 of 59, 23% from beyond the arc, 7 of 30 as well. In terms of individual scoring, Allison Bauer led all scorers with 13. Avila had 9. Hamburger had 7. Treffer had 6. Canode had 5. Baker 4. Miller 4. Polk 2. Lenners also had some game action, having 4 rebounds and 2 steals. For the Lancers, Kayla Martinez ends with 12 points in the ball game, tied with Eve Miller with 12 for the game high. 7 rebounds for Miller with 3 steals, 5 rebounds for Martinez as well. Brianna Jensen ended up with 11, 8 points in the ball game plus a steal. Emma Jaromsky had 8 points in the ball game, 2 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block. Kiara Burnt 5 points, 1 rebound, 1 steal. Katie Hove, 3 points, 4 assists for Katie Hove. She was dishing. Sydney Thuy had 2 points. Abby Jennings had 2 points. Both of those 2 players had 2 rebounds. Jennings adds 2 assists. Lena Berglund had an assist in there, and Jaden Hartle added a rebound. That's your individual scoring and team scoring recap from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. The focus is on people, not on profits. Go now to the upcoming schedule for both programs. For Hastings, after beating Doane on Wednesday, they snapped an 8-game losing streak. They beat Doane 65-56. Lancers get the win at home now this game, and next game out for Hastings will be at Briar Cliff, one of the better teams in the GPAC, nationally ranked opponent. That'll be 6 p.m. next Friday. if this website is correct. Normally that's a Wednesday game, but this one says Friday, 6 p.m., according to the HastingsBroncos.com website. For the Lancers, next game out, they will be playing Dordt University Wednesday evening, 6 p.m. in Sioux Center, Iowa. We will have coverage of that ball game live from Sioux Center. I'll be there personally for that one. As we talk about our final post-game awards here, we have two of them to give out. First off, the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. I think the move of the game today is going to be the 4 assists from Katie Hove. Katie Hove with 4 assists in the ball game, 3 points and a rebound in there in 29 minutes played. Move with assist from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And the player of the game today, I think we're going to go with Brianna Jensen. 8 rebounds, 11 points off the bench for the Lancers. 5 of 6. She shot from the floor. Very efficient shooting day. Very great defensive day. 8 rebounds in there as well in 24 minutes off the bench. Brianna Jensen will be your Avera player of the game. Avera, moving health forward. Once again, final score, Lancers win at home 54-50. That's going to do it for Lancer women's basketball coverage on KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, flip our attention over to Mount Marty men's basketball versus Hastings. Final score 54-50. Lancers beat the Hastings Broncos. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner, back in a couple of minutes.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555. Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
As a proud community bank, CoreTrust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. CoreTrust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Let's do it. Pre-game show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we talk Mount Marty Lancer men's basketball versus the Hastings Broncos now here on KYNT. We're about 15 minutes away from tip-off. Let's go ahead and talk about this between these two programs. First off, the Mount Marty Lancers 8-16 overall in conference. Mount Marty 4-12. They are chasing Hastings right now, who is the 8th team out of the postseason. Lancers are about 2 games back, 2.5 games back from Hastings. This game is huge for postseason standings. First off, if Hastings were to lose this one to the Lancers, they would drop to 9th, and Briar Cliff would move up to 8th with a win today if Briar Cliff wins today as well. Now, Hastings, with a loss to Mount Marty today, Mount Marty would then be only a game and a half back from Hastings if Briar Cliff also then loses. Mount Marty needs some help to get into the postseason, but they are able to kind of control their own destiny. A couple of the final teams that they do play are the teams that they need to lose. So, Lancers need some wins in the final days of this season. Hastings needs some wins in the final days of this postseason, of this regular season. This one's going to be a lot of fun. Hastings right now, 13-10 overall. They are 6-9 in conference. As we take a look at it, Hastings scores 71 points per game right at the moment. Lancers score 72. Hastings brings down 34 rebounds per game. Lancers bring down 30. Hastings has 12 assists per game. Lancers have 14. Leading scorer on the season for both teams is a freshman, and if I would put money on one of these two guys that playing here today is going to be the freshman of the year in the GPAC. Reggie Thomas and Tash Lunday, far and away, have been battling each other all year long for the leader in points for freshmen. All throughout the season, they've just kind of been back and forth. Tash has controlled it for the most part. Tash scores 20.3 points per game so far this season. Thomas, 18.8 as it stands right now. 23 games played for Reggie Thomas, 24 games played for Tash Lunday. This broadcast today on KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the pregame show. We'll be back to talk about all of this stuff and more with our pregame coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with Coach Colin Othier yesterday about this upcoming matchup and what it means for this program, kind of what's at stake here today. That interview coming up in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Sunday from 11 to 11 on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match-sealing takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank. Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
The term columbarium is Latin and means a resting place for doves. It's meant as an option for a final resting place for cremated remains of the dearly departed. I'm Paul Wintz from the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Beginning this spring, we'll provide families a new columbarium at the Garden of Memory Cemetery in Yankton. It's a permanent place to memorialize your loved one in a secure, dignified place of remembrance. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Let's keep it rolling here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite as we now go to our coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Colin Authier in the booth with me Friday morning in preparation for Hastings Saturday. Only a few road and home games left, Coach. You're in the Cimpl Arena this week. That's got to be nice in the final couple of games.
Yeah, only 4 regular season games left. 2 at home, 2 on the road. 2 road ones are the nice 2 county trip, which is always a tough swing for anybody in the country. And just some good opportunities to be able to play some teams. Hastings is a unique one because we played them so early, and then we're getting them so late. And much like Doane, same thing. We played both those teams. Were like our first 2 conference games, it seemed like, and we're kind of ending the year with them. So completely different team from when we played them the first time due to injuries, due to some other things, and so looking forward to just kind of seeing where our guys are at, continuing to compete and get better.
Wanted to ask you about that, Coach. What are some of the ways that this game is going to be different from the first time in terms of Hastings just having a very different team?
A completely different team. Carson Gansbaum, who's a very, very talented player and one of the best scorers in our league, unfortunately had a knee injury, and his season, and I believe unfortunately even career, is done because of it. And so you never want that. You never want to see that. They have a freshman, Reggie Thomas, he's averaging 18 a game, and just a dynamic player who's done a lot for them. They got some other guys inside. They've lost some wing players due to some attrition within their program. New coach kind of took over throughout the year, and they've had some guys throughout the season that had been playing and are no longer playing, or I'm not sure if they're with the team or not anymore. So he's just kind of getting his stuff going, and guys kind of bought in there, and they play a certain style, and he's a great coach there, and they've done a good job.
As you talk about your team going into this weekend's games, what are some of the things you want your team to be focusing on?
Yeah, for us, always it's going to be defensively, just our growth defensively, and getting better on that, and being more disciplined and consistent. Consistency is absolutely key to win at the college level. It's you can always kind of go off emotion or whatnot to win a game, but to do it consistently, to go rattle off 3 to 4. It's that discipline. It's that everyday being able to stay disciplined with what you're supposed to do. And so we've been working on that, talked about that, watched some film on some stuff yesterday, and that was actually a lot more on our offensive stuff because of our flow and our pace and some different points of emphasis that we do have right now of trying to find a way to get some easy ones. And our guys did a pretty good job of that early on against Briarcliff. And then we just kind of drifted away from it, and we just never kind of got back into it. And it was new for some guys, and so some guys are playing some different spots as well, trying to take advantage of matchups and strengths a little bit, and just kind of being able to continue to grow offensively with what we're doing with our core group of guys here.
Let's talk about those guys as in terms of their health for Saturday. We noticed Becker was wearing a face mask in the game with Briarcliff. Cotros not available. What is the health of the guys for Saturday?
Yeah, Matthew Becker, in practice, we're just doing a guard the basketball drill. We're just you're guarding it, and there's an elbow that came up and ended up getting him in the nose, unfortunately. He did end up having procedure done yesterday, so Thursday. It went great. He's going to be a nose model, he said. He's going to change his career route and make a lot of money. So look forward to seeing the fresh news nose. And he won't be able to play against Hastings, unfortunately, because he is getting some of the stuff that they did do for the surgery on Thursday. He's got another deal. So, but then after that, is cleared the rest of the way. He's wearing the mask because of that. He wants to play. I can't keep him off the floor. That's been his deal. I mean, it's the same thing down in Florida. I mean, it was like, hey, you got to go to the ER if you're going to get the stitches, or what are we going to do here? And he's like, I want to play. And he did, and we won that game because of him down in Fort Lauderdale. So Hunter is still dealing with the illness. We're hoping to get him back in practice today. I know he was still struggling a little bit yesterday. Hopefully we can get him back, and then kind of just going to be that conditioning, and kind of it's been, when you're away from the floor for a while, it's hard to get back and sync and flow of things. So we're hoping today we'll get him back, and we'll kind of see how his practice goes.
Well, Coach Authier, thank you very much for joining me today. I very much look forward to the modeling career of Matthew Becker, and I look forward to Hastings tomorrow.
I can't wait to see this new nose. I'm sure everybody's excited too, but dynamite kid, love Becker to death, and it's just been a tough string of injuries sometimes for him, but just a tough kid, and love his attitude every day and how he attacks it all.
Well, good luck tomorrow against Hastings, Coach. Thanks for talking to me.
Thank you.
That interview from Sherco, and you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes. Mount Marty and Hastings around the corner.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kahler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonyunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pizza Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless Cocktails. Less is more.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
let's do it. Lancer men's basketball on KYNT. Started off with our starting lineups from Slumberland. They got free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Started off with the road team. Phil Cizro starting off with the Hastings Broncos, number 2. A 6'2 senior forward out of Bridgeton, New Jersey. Number 5, Grady Corrigan, 6'1 junior guard out of Bennington, Nebraska as well. 11, Reggie Thomas, 6'1 freshman guard out of Omaha, Nebraska. Number 35, Evan Kingston, 6-foot guard, a senior out of Springfield, Nebraska. Number 53, Danilo Matovic, 6'8 junior forward out of Novi Sad, Serbia. Head coach Todd Raridan in his first season, Kevin Bombeck, the assistant coach, and Jared Samuelson, an assistant as well. Go to the Lancers now. Number 0, Josh Arlt, 6'1 junior guard out of Lenox, South Dakota. Number 21, Cade Stearns, 5'11 senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Number 22, Cole Bowen, 6'4 sophomore guard out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. Number 23, Tash Lunday, 6'6 freshman guard out of Flandreau, South Dakota. And number 25, Lincoln Georgry, 6'9 senior forward out of Oneida, South Dakota. Head coach of the Lancers, Colin Authier, in his second season as the head coach of Mount Marty. Jarius Halligan, the assistant. Dylan Gross, the grad assistant. Pat Frank, their manager. Head strength and conditioning coach, Daniel Flahy, and athletic trainer, Shelby Botts. Let's play some basketball in the Cimpl Arena. Lancers in their home whites, black letters and numbers, blue and gold trim. Hastings in their road reds, white letters and numbers, no trim. Matovic, Georgry jumping. Ball is in the air and we are underway. Hastings wins the tip. Hastings basketball to start things off. It's Evan Kingston up top. Kingston will launch a 3. Good from downtown right away to start things off. 3-0 early. Hastings leads. Lancer basketball now. It's Bowen up top. Bowen will drive, spin into the lane. Bowen lost it, but he was fouled. That is on Kingston. It is his first team first foul of the game. Comes 30 seconds in. Bowen at the free throw line. First shot is good from Cole Bowen. Second shot now incoming. Bowen for the Lancers this season, an 82% free throw shooter. Second shot no good, off the back of the rim. Reggie Thomas with the rebound. Thomas with the basketball, pushes up the court left to right. Thomas throws it over the left wing. Now it's Corrigan with the basketball. Corrigan back to Thomas. Thomas for 2. Good. Reggie Thomas hits from mid-range. 5-1 the score, 19:05 on the clock. Here's Arlt to Stearns. Stearns on the left wing. Cade Stearns, crossover. Goes over to Georgry now. Georgry to Bowen. Bowen will drive, fakes a step back 3, gives to Lunday. He'll take a 3. No good off the side of the iron. 5-1 the score. Lancers starting slow here today. 8:45 on the clock, 5-1 ball game. Hastings leads early. Left wing Thomas has got it. He'll go to Cizro. Cizro in the corner. Cizro gets a screen from Matovic. Back up top, it's Thomas, guarded by Bowen. Thomas gets a screen, now drives, stops, trying to get rid of it, dumps it to Matovic. Matovic, 2-ball is good again. Hastings is yet to miss a shot. 7-1, they lead, 18-18 on the clock. Josh Arlt takes a 3. No good, but an offensive board. Lunday with the putback. Lunday with the offensive board and the 2-pointer. 7-3 now the score. Tash Lunday, the 6'6 freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota for the Lancers. Down low, shot for 2 is up and good from Matovic. 9-3, early lead for Hastings. 17:45 remaining. Here's Bowen. Bowen lost it as he drove. Thomas may have gotten a hand on that one. Here's Thomas in transition, missed the layup. Ball's on the ground. Lancers will get it. It's Georgry. No points on that steal for Hastings. Bowen with the basketball up top. He'll move to the right wing, gives back to Lunday now. Lunday down low, finds Georgery. Georgery. Skyhook shot is good with the left hand. Georgery, a big in the GPAC that can go over his left or right shoulder. Puts that on full display throughout his career as a Lancer. 9-5 the score. Left wing with the basketball is Corrigan. Corrigan. Up top. Gets a screen. No call. A lot of contact by a lot of players there. Two different players hit the ground, including the guy with the ball and Cade Stearns. And here comes a foul now after that one from Cade Stearns. That is his first, team first. 9-5 the score here. Today's game from Core Trust Bank. Helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Corrigan with the basketball. Down to Thomas, back to Corrigan. 3 ball up, no good. Lancer basketball. Bronco basketball. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Cross-court pass over to Corrigan again. Saves it from going over the timeline. 8 seconds on the clock. Corrigan, step back. 3 is up, on the way, and he's fouled by Arlt. Goes to the free throw line for 3 free throws. Grady Corrigan. First free throw is good. Corrigan is a 60% free throw shooter. Hits his first 2, second shot now incoming. Or third shot now incoming. Misses the third, but he hits 2 of them. 2 of 3 from the stripe. 11-5 the score. Lancer basketball down 6 early. Here's Arlt up top. Gives to Stearns, right wing. Stearns gets a screen from Georgery, moves to his left, now Lunday. Lunday will drive into the paint. Lunday moves, picks up his dribble to the left wing. It's Arlt. Lancers on the perimeter, now it's Georgery again on the inside. Georgery lost the ball. It was fouled by Corrigan, that's why he lost it. Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Confirmation, no, they're going to say that one is on Cicero, not Corrigan. So Phil Cicero with his first foul, second team. Lancer basketball on the baseline, throw it in. Georgery's got it. He's fouled on his way to the rim, shooting 2. Lincoln Georgery, 2 shots in his immediate future. Georgery's a 60% free throw shooter on the season. Georgery's first shot is good. Second shot now incoming. He hits both. Georgery's got 4 points in the ball game. That is tied for a game high with Matovic right at the moment. Bronco basketball, they beat the Lancer press. Now it's Kingston. Kingston up top, gives to Matovic. Matovic to Kingston again. Right wing back to Matovic, down in the right block. Matovic double teamed now, trying to get out of it. Dribbles to the perimeter, guarded by Arlt and Georgery. Fighting Thomas, now to the left wing. Shot from 3 is up. Corrigan got it. Corrigan hits a 3, 14-7 now the score. Lead is 7. Stearns for 3, no good. Matovic with a rebound. Danilo Matovic has 4 points in this ball game, just got that rebound. Thomas for 3, good. Hastings is just shooting very, very well today. Shooting 6 of 8 so far, 3 of 4 from downtown. 17-7 the score. Timeout Lancers back in 30 seconds. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
February is National Cancer Prevention Month. Research shows more than 1/3 of all cancers diagnosed in the U.S. can be attributed to preventable causes like smoking, obesity, physical inactivity, and sun exposure. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you the importance of a healthy lifestyle, knowing your family's risks, and receiving regular screenings for cancers such as skin, breast, prostate, cervical, and colon. The wide range of specialists at the Yankton Medical Clinic are here to help you manage your health. Call for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT. Yankton.
Well, we're still early in this ball game, but Hastings has a 10-point lead right at the moment, 17-7. Within the first 5 minutes, they are shooting 3 of 4 from downtown. Lancers 0 of 3 from three-point land. That has been the difference so far in this ball game. Cole Bowen with the basketball, drive, shot for 2 is good. 17-9. Rolled it off his fingertips. Good play out of the timeout. Lancers cut the lead to 8. 17-9, Madovic with the basketball. Corrigan, shot for 2, no good. Lancer basketball. Outlet ball down the court, Georgie fouled. That's going to be a foul on the floor. I don't think Georgie was in the shooting motion yet. So Lancers will inbound on the baseline. Now they change it to a travel. Okay, so yep, they're gonna reverse this original call and call it a travel, say steps before the foul happened. So that'll be Hastings basketball. Lancer fans letting the referees know what they think of that call. 17-9 the score in the Cimpl Arena. Cizro on the right wing, gives to Thomas. Thomas down to Madovic. Madovic on the perimeter, throws it down low. Cizro up top, Kingston. Kingston drives. Tried to float it up for 2, no good. Lancers will get it back. Bowen up top. Bowen gives to Lunde. Lunde to Arlt. Arlt will throw it over to the right wing. Bowen will take a 3. Hit it. Cole Bowen buries a 3. 17-12. He's got 5 in a row for the Lancers. 17-12 the score. Bowen's got 6 in the last 5 points in the ballgame. Cizro on the right perimeter gives to Thomas. Reggie Thomas. Now to Kingston. So I think he stepped on the sideline. Yes, he did. 13-33, 17-12 the score. No, it was a screen. So Cizro commits a foul. That is his second. Phil Cizro. 17-12. Lancer basketball, Bowen, left wing. Bowen will drive down low, gives to Arlt, up top Stearns, extra pass. Now Lunde will drive. Lunde for 2. Got it. 17-14. Lancers now on a 7-0 run. They were down 10 moments ago. Lead is 3. Tyreek McMurrin with the basketball. Foul's going to be called on the Lancers. I think this one's going to be on Stearns again. That'll be his second, team third. A lot of fouls in this ball game so far. 4 in the Broncos, 3 in the Lancers. Looks like that's the type of game this is going to be. Down low, shot for 2, blocked away. Lunde got it. Lancers get the rebound. Lunde now on the perimeter. Pulls up. As he moved in transition, here is Stearns. Stearns on the perimeter. Stearns to Lunde. Lunde drives, stops. Heavy defense, has to get out of that. Finds Bowen. 9 seconds on the clock. Back to Lunde now. Lunde will drive. Bully ball down low. Lost the ball. Gets it back. Puts it up with 3 on the clock and scores. Tash Lunde again. 17-14 the score. As the referee runs down the court, Colin Othier asks why he wasn't fouled there. There was contact. 17-16 the score. Thomas now with the basketball. Thomas, one of the better young players in the GPAC. Playmaker. Throws it out to the right wing. With it now is McMurrin. Back to the left wing, Kingston. Kingston will drive. Kingston creating a good shot and gets it for 2. 19-16, great shot from Kingston. Lancers again, down 3. Here's Bowen. Bowen will give to Georgie up top. Georgie now to Lunday, 11:43 on the clock. Looks for Arlt. Arlt up top now, back to Lunday. Lunday for 3. Just short, out of bounds. No, they save it. Broncos in transition. Was an air ball. Kingston. Kingston on the perimeter, drives. Dump pass down low, Matovic for 2. Skyhook shot doesn't fall. Georgie with the rebound. 19-16 the score, 3-point game. Here's Arlt. Arlt over in the left corner with the basketball for the Lancers. This game today from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. 11:05 on the clock. Arlt gives to Lunday now. Lunday back to Arlt. Open 3-ball. Arlt does not hit. Defensive board. 19-16 the score again. This game from Aztec. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Up top, Matovic fakes a 2, now drives. Floater, no good. Foul called. It's going to be on McMurrin. That is his first, team 4th. Georgie Stearns check out. Katros Casey check in. Hunter Katros has missed the last couple of games for the Lancers with an illness. Back now, Caden Casey buries a 3 right as he comes in off the bench. Dude can shoot it, ties up the ball game right there. 19 apiece, 10:20 on the clock. Game today from Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. McMurrin with the basketball gives to Thomas. Thomas, Euro step in the lane. Fouled. It's going to be a foul on Josh Arlt. The block there, that was a shooting foul. Thomas shooting 2. Reggie Thomas, freshman guard out of Omaha, Nebraska. First shot is good. .85% from the floor, or 85% from the free throw line is Reggie Thomas. Man, could you imagine a guard averaging 85% from the floor? 20-19, that first free throw retakes the lead. Second one does not hit, so the lead will stay at 1. Thomas gives Hastings a 1-point lead at the free throw line. 10 minutes to go here, first half on KYNT from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit YanktonMedicalClinic.com for more details. Bowen with the basketball, gives to Lunday. Lunday stops, gives to Turner. Will Turner just checked in, back to Casey now. Casey with 7 on the clock. Casey, pull up 2. Too strong. Ball's on the ground. Lunday's got it. Lunday will drive, lost it, gets it back. Lunday again, skyhook fadeaway, doesn't fall. 20-19 the score. McMurrin to Ganzabom. No, that's Jack Heiss, I believe. I was told Jack Heiss is that one. Shot from 3 from beyond the arc. Tyreek McMurrin hits. Yeah, Carson Ganzabom, who averages 16.3 a season, played 10 games this season, then had a unfortunate injury. Ended his season and, unfortunately, possibly his career as he is a senior. COVID years are a thing, so we'll see what happens there. But wearing number 3 today is Jack Heiss, a freshman out of North Platte, Nebraska. It is Reggie Thomas with the basketball for Hastings, and he's fouled by Katros down low. Thomas will go back to the free throw line. That is Katros' first, team 5th. Both teams have 5 fouls now. First shot, good. From Thomas, he's got a game high 7. along with 4 assists already in this ball game for Thomas. Second shot good as well. 24-19 the score, 8:35 on the clock. Now 24-19, excuse me. 25-19. Turner fakes a 3, gives to Bowen now. Bowen will drive, give to Lunday on the perimeter. Lunday up top, Turner again. Turner gets a screen from Lunday, will now drive. Down low, Bowen from the corner. 3 ball is up and good. Bowen buries a 3 from the corner. 25-22, lead is 3. Bowen's got 9 points in the ball game. That is a game high. Ball out of bounds. Hastings will inbound on the far sideline. It's Thomas. Hayden Grint will check out of the ball game. Zach Rust now in. Heiss with the basketball. Now gives to McMurrin. McMurrin rotates up top. Tried to give to Thomas. Bowen nearly got a hold of that one. Thomas down low. McMurrin again. Chase down. Block from behind. That will be a foul call, I believe. Yes. 7:54 on the clock. That is Bowen's first, team 6th. 2 shots now incoming for McMurrin. First shot no good. 25-22 the score, 7:54 on the clock. McMurrin's second shot is good. 26-22 now the score. McMurrin missed the first, hit the second. 7:48 on the clock. Here's Turner with the basketball. Turner on the left elbow tries to give it to Bowen. Nearly lost it out of bounds. Bowen up top. Bowen will spin into the lane. Bowen kicks to Turner. Turner will now drive. Floater for 2 is good. Will Turner. 26-24. I did get confirmation from him, by the way. Even though his name is Will Turner, he has never seen Pirates of the Caribbean. Just thought I'd put that out there. 26-24 the score. 7:20 on the clock. Heiss with the basketball, left wing. Reggie Thomas up top with the basketball. Thomas moves to his right. Step back 3 is away and good. Reggie Thomas again. He's got 11. 29-24, 7 minutes remaining. Lunday on the left elbow gives to Turner now. Turner will drive down low for 2. No good offensive board. Ferguson with a putback. It's good. 29-26. 6:47 remaining. This game today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Zach Rust swings it over to the left wing. Now back to Rust. Rust trapped on the baseline. Throws it up. Bowen trying to get it, and he does. Bowen gets the steal for the Lancers. Here's Lunday in transition. Lunday will go straight to the rack. Shot for 2 is good. Tash Lunday again. 1 point game, 29-28. Timeout Hastings. Tash has got 8. Let's go ahead and take a break here on KYNT. Back in 30 seconds.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
29-28 the score out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. You can call 665-1222. 29-28 the score here, 6:16 on the clock. 1 point game. Reggie Thomas, Tash Lunday, both having efficient games so far. Thomas has 11 and 4 assists. Tash Lunday has 8 points, 5 rebounds. Battle of 2 of the best young players in the league. 3 from Thomas, doesn't fall. Ball nearly goes out of bounds. It's saved up top. Rust got it. No, he did not. Stepped on the sideline in order to get a hold of that one, so that'll just be Lancer basketball. Nearly saved it, did Russ, but you got to credit the effort. 1 point game, under 6 to go. Lancer basketball, here's Turner. Will Turner up top. Turner will drive into the lane. Lost it, out of bounds. Broncos basketball. Matovic will check in for the Broncos. Jordry will check in for the Lancers. Ferguson checks out. Russ checks out. Hastings getting defensive assignments on this sideline. Thomas doesn't pick up the ball before it crosses half court with 5:48 on the clock in the first half. Anthony Thomas with the basketball. Now Reggie Thomas again. Reggie Thomas down low to the right wing. It's Heiss. Heiss down to the right block. Back to Thomas. Thomas along two. Good. 31-28 the score here. 5:25 on the clock. Here's Turner. Will Turner over to Bowen now. Cole Bowen. Step back. Now to the right wing. He'll drive. Bowen fouled. He'll go to the line for two. That is Thomas's first foul, team sixth. Both teams have 6 fouls with 5:15 remaining. Bowen shooting 2. First shot is good. He's an 82% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot good as well. 1 point game once again. Cole Bowen hits both from the stripe. He's got 11. Hits double figures. First Lancer to do so this evening. Afternoon, I guess. It's 4:30. Ganzabom. Oh, excuse me, Matovic with the basketball. Just want to see Ganzabom here. You always want to see a player like that. Just playing. 4:55 on the clock. Ball's on the floor. Caden Casey gets the steal. Moves in transition now. Right wing, it's Lunday. Lunday will drive down low, shot for 2. Fouled. He'll go back to the stripe. It's going to be on Jack Heiss. Number 3 today. 31-30 the score. I think they're going to throw in a towel here, and they do. So this break in the action here brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. Take that moment and mop up some floors here. Lunday is going to be shooting some free throws now with a chance for the lead. First shot is good. We got a tie game. Lancers now with a chance to tie things up. And the lead is with Mount Marty. Last time the game was tied was about 5.5 minutes ago at 19 apiece. Last time the Lancers had a lead was right at the very beginning of the ball game, I believe. No. No, because Hastings got out that quick 7-1 lead as a foul comes in on the Lancers. 1-1's now incoming for Grady Corrigan. No good. Lancers get it back. This is, if I'm not mistaken, the first Lancer lead of the ball game. They've got it back close a couple of times. They tied it up before, but this is the first lead. Casey from the right wing, no good. It's Thomas again. Thomas on the perimeter, 4:08 on the clock here. Thomas will give to Thompson. Thompson, down low. McMurrin, good for 2. And Hastings has retaken the lead. 33-32 here, 3:55 first half. Casey with the basketball gives to Bowen. Cole Bowen over to the left wing. Turner now. Turner to Lunday. Lunday with 15 on the shot clock. Back to Turner. Will Turner gives to Georgie. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Turner will drive. Kick out Lunday. Lunday with 7. He creates a shot. Takes it. No good. Defensive board. Thomas with the basketball now. Left wing. Corrigan. Back up top. McMurrin. Thompson now. Thompson the left wing guarded by Turner. 3:15 on the clock here. Back up top with it is Corrigan. Corrigan throws it over to McMurrin. McMurrin, 3 ball up. Grady Corrigan, good. 36-32, the score. Turner tried to get it into Georgie, and a foul is going to be called. Lincoln Georgie will go to the stripe. Georgie's shooting 1-and-1s here after Matovic just committed his second. (36-32) the score. 2:54. 1-and-1 shot is good from Georgie. Second shot now incoming. Matovic checks out. Rust checks in. Second shot good from Georgie, and he'll check out. In comes Tristan Ferguson. Lancers on the court here with 2:54 remaining in the first half. Bowen, Casey, Turner, Lunday, Ferguson. Game today from Bud and Bud Light. King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Thompson. To Corrigan to the right wing now, Rust. Back up top, it's Thompson. Thompson, step back, now moves to his left, gives to Thomas. Right wing McMurrin, shot from 3 is up, on the way, doesn't fall. Ferguson waits for it, gets the rebound. And then he's fouled as well. And I believe this will end up in free throws for Tristan Ferguson. 36-34, Tristan Ferguson has a 1-and-1 here. That was the 9th team foul, second on Thomas. Tristan Ferguson this year for the Lancers, an 80% free throw shooter. One-on-one shot is good. He gets a second. Second shot no good. He goes 1 of 2 from the stripe that time. 36-35 the score here. 2:25 on the clock. Lead is 1. McMurrin on the perimeter. We'll give to Rust, back up top. Corrigan. Corrigan fakes the step back 3, gives to McMurrin. He'll drive. McMurrin into the paint, down low. Shot for 2 is up and good. Ashton Valentine, the senior out of Hastings, that's a hometown kid, with a 2-pointer. 38-35. Cole Bowen for the Lancers now drives, and he's fouled. He'll go to the line. And he gets 2 shots. That is the 10th team foul. 1:52 on the clock. Bowen's first shot is good. He does get another one. Bowen has 12 points in this ball game. It's 4 or 5 from the free throw line so far today in 18 minutes played. Chase Altenberg just checked into the game for the Lancers. Stearns, Turner, Bowen, and Lunday also on the court. Second shot good. 38-37. 1-point game again. Down low, open, easy 2-pointer. plus a foul. Zach Rust going to the free throw line for an and one opportunity. Bad foul from the Lancers there. And that will be Cole Bowen's second. He's going to check out of the ball game after that. Arlt will check back in. Bowen gets some well-deserved rest, however. 18 minutes played so far in the ball game. Tied for a game high with 13 points. Rust misses the and one shot. So the lead will stay at 3. Arlt on the perimeter gives to Turner. 40-37 the score. Lancers trail by 3. Here's Stearns, gives to Arlt. Now Turner again. Turner up top. Turner to Altenberg. Back to Turner. 13 seconds in the shot clock. Now Lunday's got it. Lunday will try driving. Monday, step back. No. 40-37, 1:15 on the clock here in transition, left to right. It's the Broncos. Evan Kingston. Kingston to Corrigan. Corrigan up top, guarded by Arlt. Dribbling with the right hand, now the left. Moves that way. Reverses court to the right wing. Now it's Heiss. Heiss with 8 on the clock. Down low, Corrigan. Corrigan in the lane. Fadeaway shot doesn't fall, rolls off the rim. Ball's on the ground. Lancers trying to save it, and they will. It's Arlt in transition. Josh Arlt gives to Lunday on the right wing. About a 15-second difference between game and shot clock here at the end of the first half. Lancers trail by 3. Here's Lunday to Arlt for the tie. Arlt, no good from downtown. 40-37 the score. About a half-second difference between the game and shot clock. Barely any difference between the game and shot clock. It's right at it. So the Broncos are going to hold on to this one. One final shot now incoming. Evan Kingston with it. Goes behind his back. Now dribble. 10 seconds. Time to make the move. 6 seconds. To the right wing. Kingston with 3, with 2. Kingston. All around him are Lancer players. Put it up. No good. Lead will stay at 3, 40-37 at halftime. Hastings leads this one 40-37 at the end of the first half. This game today, let's thank some of our sponsors, Avera, moving health forward, and the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. The focus is on people, not on profits. As well as Gerstner Oil. No matter what you're driving, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Let's take a break here on KYNT. When we return, we'll begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Go over all the stats from this first half, both team and individual, and check our out-of-town scoreboard for both men's and women's basketball. We'll also be speaking with Coach Alan Bertram here in a couple of minutes, the head coach of the Mount Marty women's basketball program, to talk about that win over Hastings. That in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech. 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
Or Mount Marty Lancers.
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
Long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games.
With Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. This year, make the smart choice and choose H&R Block of Yankton, 665-3366 to schedule an appointment.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
Let's go ahead and begin things here on the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic with a post-game interview from the last game from Bud. And Bud Light, King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Coach Bertram, a great win at home over a GPAC opponent. That's always got to be nice, especially in the final moments. You survive that late scare, you get some great free throws down the stretch as well to win it.
Yeah, 7 for 7 from the free throw line in the fourth quarter. It's exactly what you want your girls to do when they're in those situations. And I think we end up shooting like 86% from the free throw line on the game, and that's just gigantic. And I can't say enough about them. To be in this situation, we've been in it quite a few times this year, especially early in the year where we found ways to lose some games that we probably should have won. But they took care of business when they needed to, and just a really gutsy performance by us today. I felt defensively we did some really nice things, and we went through that stretch in the fourth quarter where we struggled to score for about 4 minutes, but at the same time we were getting stops. And I told the girls at the end of the game, that's the best part about basketball. When you can rely on your defense, it's going to give you a chance, and then you got to be able to make plays when you need to, and I felt we did that when we needed to down the stretch tonight.
Coach Bertram, you said in the pregame show you needed to have big games from Eve Miller and Kayla Martinez if you were going to win today. You got that, but you also got a big game from Brianna Jensen as well. You got a lot of playmakers.
We did, and I, Brianna a couple games ago had kind of a breakout game, for us, and I felt tonight she just kind of picked up from that night. Again, 11 points. I think she had eight rebounds tonight, something like that, so very close to a double-double. And, when we can get that from her, especially off the bench, that's a huge contribution. I thought Eve had a great second half offensively for us. She was aggressive, looked to score, hit some big baskets, and, of course, free throws down the stretch. And then we've talked about her all year long, but Kayla Martinez is a special freshman. And so when you got three girls like that playing the way they did, and I thought everybody else contributed in good ways, it's a really good win against a historically very good conference team in our GPAC in Hastings. So probably, even though we won, 3-4 games in conference already, probably our first signature conference win of the season.
Coach Bertram, as you talk about your team, injuries have been a problem this season. There's no question about that. You've had a lot of young players step up, but somebody I didn't expect to not see today, no Aubrey Tweet after a career high last game out. What's going on with this player?
Aubrey got super sick yesterday, and so she couldn't practice, and tried to go through pregame our walkthrough practice today and just couldn't do it. And so unfortunately, Aubrey has a career high on Wednesday going for 15 points, and because of her illness couldn't even step on the floor tonight. And so again, we're shorthanded, but again,
very shorthanded now.
Very shorthanded. And the cool thing is just we're deep. We're deep. We have a lot of kids that are very similar, and it's just kind of that next girl up mentality, and our girls stepped up big time tonight without Aubrey.
Coach Bertram, next game out, you go on the road to Sioux Center to face Dort. Early scouting report.
Well, they're the best team in our conference. Arguably could be the best team in the country. And so they're just loaded. Gustafson is the best post player we're going to see all year. She really hurt us the last time we played. I think she had like 23 and 12 or something like that. And they just got so many players that can make plays. And they're great from the perimeter. They're good in the post, and they really push tempo. So, you hope today is a confidence booster for us to be able to go and play an opponent. Like next week's tough. We got Dort on Wednesday and turn back around and play Northwestern, who's one of the top 3 teams in our conference on Saturday. So, 2 great tests for us, but then we get to come back and finish our last 2 here at home.
Well, Coach Bertram, it's got to feel great to get a win like this. You're rocking some great kicks. You got to feel good today.
I do. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it.
Appreciate your time. That interview from Bud and Bud Light, the king of beers, is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. As we talk about the Mount Marty women's basketball program, once again, they did get that win over Hastings, 54-50 at home. Next game out at Dordt Wednesday. We've got coverage on KYNT. Let's go ahead and take another break here on the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Lancers trail at the half to Hastings, 40-37 in men's basketball, a very close game. We're in for an exciting second half. Let's go ahead and take a couple minutes here, come back and talk about the stats from the first half.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape-free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Can I help you?
Who has the best burger in Yankton?
Let me check. People say it's Arby Grill House and Sports Bar.
What kind of a place is it?
It's American themed, featuring handcrafted dishes and daily specials.
What else is on the menu?
Steaks, wings, ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and more.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere. Join us for your next great meal at Arby Grill House and Sports Bar, next to the River Rock Event Center, located on Broadway.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
All right, 40-37, the score of this ball game at halftime. Let's go ahead and go over our Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show, some stats from the first half. Started off with individual stats and team stats. For Hastings, Reggie Thomas leads in scoring with 13 points, 4 assists, 8 points from Corrigan, 6 from McMurrin, 5 from Kingston, 4 from Matovic, 2 from Russ, 2 from Valentine. 6 of 9 from beyond the arc is Hastings in that first half. I expect him to start shoot some threes here in the second half as well. 12 rebounds in the first half, 11 assists for Hastings. That's 11 assists on 14 made shots for Hastings, by the way. For the Lancers, they've got 5 assists on 11 made shots. 11 of 23 from the floor, 47% the Lancers are shooting. 3 of 10 from beyond the arc today, 12 of 14 from the free throw line with 15 rebounds, 5 assists, and 2 steals. For the Lancers, individual scoring, Cole Bowen, 13 points in the ball game. Tash Lunday's got 10. Lincoln Georgery's got 6. Casey's got 3. Ferguson's got 3. Turner's got 3. Those are your stats from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Go to our out-of-town scoreboard now from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Let's check the other GPAC schools and final scores from women's basketball. Once again, these are final scores from women's basketball today. Dordt defeated Concordia at Concordia, 76-69, in one of the toughest places to play in the GPAC. Dordt with the win. Northwestern defeats Doane. Northwestern, the home team there, 86-73. Jamestown beats Midland at home, 76-50. And in the battle for Sioux City, Morningside beats Briar Cliff, 67-57. Go to men's basketball now. Halftime scores. Northwestern leads Doane at 47-22. Concordia leads Dordt 37-33. Morningside leads Briar Cliff 33-27 right at the moment. And the final game, Jamestown leads Midland up in North Dakota 62-43. Those final scores and halftime scores from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Let's go ahead and take a quick break here in KYNT. Back in 60 seconds for the start of the second half.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555.
(40-37) the score of the ball game. Halftime. Broncos lead the Lancers. We are just about ready to get underway. Starting 5 on the floor now for both teams. Let's do a GPAC basketball in the Cimpl Arena. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We are ready now to get underway. Third quarter action. It's Arlt, now Bowen up top. Bowen will drive. Bowen to the left wing. Stearns for 3. Got it! Cade Stearns buries a 3 right at the beginning of this half, and we are tied right away. Hastings basketball now, right wing, down low. Matovic, back up top, it's Thomas. Thomas will drive, shot it for 2, no good. Lancers move in transition, here's Lunday. Lunday gives to Bowen. Bowen on the left wing. Bowen gets a screen, back to Lunday, now to Georgery. Lincoln Georgery, one-on-one down low with Matovic. Spins, shot from the left hand, no good, left it short. 40-40 the score. Back up top, Matovic has the basketball to Thomas now on the left wing. Thomas, shot for 3 is up and no good. Thomas 0 for 2 to start this second half. He had 13 points, 4 of 6 in the first half shooting. Bowen for 2, got it. 42-40 the score of this ball game, 18:40 on the clock. Lancers now take the lead again. First 5 points of this second half are Lancer points. Matovic with the basketball on the perimeter. He'll drive, give to Thomas now up top. Thomas gets a screen to the right wing. Phil Cicero lets it fly. No good off the right wing. Ball is out of bounds on the Broncos. 42-40 here in the Cimpl Arena. 18:20 on the clock. Arlt with the basketball. He'll give to Lunday. Left elbow back to Bowen now. Bowen crossover. Guarded by Thomas. He'll stop, give to Lunday. Lunday guarded by Cizro. He'll drive. Shot for two is up and good. Tash Lunday's got 12. 12 and 7. Give the assist to Bowen. That's his third assist. 44-40 the score. Kingston now with the basketball. 44-40. Down to Matovic. Matovic on the perimeter. Trapped. Cross-court pass. Cizro now drives. Cizro down low. Bowen jumped with him, and a foul is called. This game today brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Cizro shooting two here. First shot is no good. Cizro is a 43% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot no good either. 0 of 2 from the stripe that time. Lancer basketball. Here comes Lunday. Lancers lead it by 4. We're on a 7-point run to start this second half. Here's Lunday for 2. He hits. Again, 46-40 and a timeout taken. Lancers on a 9-0 run to start this second half. Broncos want to talk things over. Full timeout, let's take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit visioninsurancegRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
46-40 out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. 17:22 on the clock here. Bronco basketball. Lancers on a 9-0 run to start this second half. They lead it by 6. Here's Matovic. Now up top, Thomas again. Reggie Thomas with the basketball. Thomas will give to Matovic. Matovic to Kingston. Kingston inside, stops at the charity stripe, goes to Thomas now. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Cizro on the left wing. Phil Cizro gets a screen, launches a 3, doesn't hit. Bowen with the rebound. Here come the Lancers in transition, left to right, Arlt. Now Bowen fakes the 3, doesn't take it. Bowen will drive, tripped on the way to the rim, and did not hit the shot. Left wing Kingston for 3 is up. No good again. Hastings has been scoreless for now 5 minutes straight, going back to the first half, and a goaltend call is going to come in. That is a goaltend on Danilo Matovic. Georgry. That bucket will count for 2. 48-40. Lancers now on an 11-0 run in the last 5 minutes. Hastings has not scored in the last 5 minutes of gameplay going back to the first half. They are 1 of 8 in their last 8 shot attempts. Grady Corrigan with the basketball, throws it down low, trapped back to Corrigan, and he stepped on the sideline before he launched that 3. 48-40 the score. Lancers get it back. All the momentum in the world right now. The Cimpl Arena starts to get loud here. 48-40 the score, Lancer basketball. Josh Arlt moves to his right. To the left wing, Stearns now. 16 minutes remaining. Arlt has the basketball in the perimeter. Arlt gives to Georgie. Georgie dribbles inside. Georgie, one-on-one, spins, shot for two, left it short off the front of the rim. 48-40 the score. Here's Thomas in transition. Down low, shot for two is up and good. Ending the scoring drought there is Tyreek McMurrin. It was nearly 6 minutes was that scoring drought. Ball is going to go out of bounds here on the Broncos. Lancers will keep it. 15:36 on the clock. Lancers to inbound. Arlt throws it into Bowen. Arlt has it again, gives to Georgie. 15:30 on the clock. Lincoln Georgie down low, fouled, and one. Lincoln Georgie. 50-42, Lincoln Georgie again. He's got 10, third Lancer to reach double figures today. Joins Bowen, who has a game-high 15, and Lunday, who has 14. That's 10th point for Georgie, and one shot now up on the way and is good. Lincoln Georgie with a three-point play. Lancers pressuring here. Hastings trying to cross half court. They'll throw it up, and they find Thomas. Thomas now on the right wing, dribbles up top for Hastings. 9-point game, 42-51. McMurrin down low, shot for two, doesn't fall. Georgie gets the rebound. Arlt moves in transition. No, they're going to credit Arlt with that defensive rebound. And a call on the opposite side of things in favor of Hastings. Bowen commits the charge, I believe, is what it was. 42-51 the score. That is a huge foul. That is now 4 on Cole Bowen, who has a game-high 15. He's got to come out of the game now. Lancers are on a 14-2 run in the last 6.5 minutes. 14-2 run in the last 6.5 minutes. Bowen having to go on the bench now for an extended period of time with 4 fouls. That is a big thing for the Lancers. A lot of the offense runs through him and through Lunday. 14:50 on the clock. Here's Thomas now with the basketball. Thomas up top, moves to his right, gets a screen, dumps it down low. Grint for two is good. 51-44. Lancer basketball, it's Arlt up top. Josh Arlt on the perimeter, throws it down for Lunday. Gets it to him on the baseline. Lunday dribbles into the paint, finds a double team, now gets out of it. Shot for two is up and good. Rolled in off the front of the rim. 53-44 the score. Lunday's now got a game-high 16. With Bowen on the bench, Lunday needs to start cooking. Here's Reggie Thomas. Thomas, another guy that needs to get going for Hastings. He's got 13 in the ball game, all of that from the first half. Thomas will drive. Thomas, kick out left wing. Now it's Kingston. Kingston will give to McMurrin. McMurrin throws it up top. Thomas takes a three. Open shot. No good. Lunday again. Reggie Thomas has not hit a shot in this second half. Lancer basketball, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Georgie. Lincoln Georgie gives to Stearns now. Stearns will move in transition. Gives to Lunday up top. Now Turner. Turner with 10. Turner with 7. Gets a screen. Moves to his left. Turner with 5. Gets rid of it now. Georgie with 3. Georgie with 2. Stearns gets it away. Not gonna be good. That is a shot clock violation. Great defense from Hastings there, forcing a bad shot. 44-53 the score. Lancers do still lead it by 9. 13-12 on the clock. Shot from 3. No good, but an offensive board. Thomas got that one. He's on the perimeter. Thomas will drive into the lane now. Left wing. Shot from 3, McMurrin. Good from downtown. 53-47. Lead is 6. Largest lead of the game was 9 just a moment ago. Now 6 after that three-pointer. Arlt trying to answer. No good and no foul. 47 points for Hastings, 53 for the Lancers. Here's Thomas. Stop, kick out, right wing. With it is Corrigan. Corrigan up top. Corrigan gets a screen. He'll drive. Goes back up to Thomas now. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Hastings will reset. Hastings. It's Thomas. Guarded by Turner. 7 seconds now. Thomas down to the right wing. McMurrin from 3 again. Opposite corner. No good this time. Hit from the left, not the right. Mount Marty with the basketball, up 6 with 12 to go. Here's Georgie with the basketball. Left wing Stearns now. Stearns gives to Lunday. Lunday on the perimeter. Now to Stearns again. Stearns will drive. Stearns on the baseline. Kicks out Lunday. Lunday with 10 on the clock. Lunday will drive down to for 2. No good. This game today brought to you by Slumberland. They got free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy, Tempur-Pedic, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Thomas hits a 2-pointer, and the lead is 4. Lancers want a timeout after 5 in a row from Hastings. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take 60 seconds. Back here in 1 minute on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
11:28 on the clock here, 4-point game, 53-49. Lancers have been scoreless for the last 2 minutes and 46 seconds. In that time, Hastings has gone on a 5-0 run to make it this 4-point game. Lancers do lead. This game today brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. 11:28 on the clock. Inbound Arlt. Josh Arlt with the basketball. Arlt will cross the timeline. Arlt was trapped and gave it away. Kingston in transition, gives to Thomas. Thomas fouled, he'll go to the line. Will Turner committed that one, 53-49. 2 shots now for Reggie Thomas. Reggie Thomas just broke his scoring drought a moment ago. First shot is no good, actually. 15 points in the ball game for Reggie Thomas. He's 3 of 5 from the floor. He had 13 in the first half. Quiet start to this second half. We'll see if that foul can get him going. Second shot is good, so he goes 1 of 2 from the stripe there. Lunday's got the basketball. He'll move in transition. Lunday's very close to a double-double. He's got 16 points, 9 rebounds, by the way. Next rebound gives him a double-double. Down low for Arlt, left block up top. It's Turner. Turner will drive. Turner, shot for 2. It's blocked out of bounds by Thomas. 13 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers will keep it. Good block from Reggie Thomas, though. Lancers inbound. It's Arlt. Throws it in Stearns. Stearns on the perimeter. Now Lunday. Lunday will drive down to 9 on the shot clock. Lunday shot for 2. Fouled. Lunday will go to the free throw line. 10:53 on the clock. 53-50 the score. Lunday has a chance to end this scoring run, and for Hastings, which is at 6, and the scoring drought for the Lancers, which is at 3 minutes and 23 seconds. First shot is good. Both those two end. Lunday's got a game-high 17. Cicero checks into the ball game. McMurrin will check out. 54-50, the score here. Second shot from Lunday, good as well. He's got 18. Georgery will check out of this ball game. Ferguson will check in. Not only does Lunday have a game-high 18 points and 9 rebounds, he hasn't come out of this ball game. He has 29 minutes logged with 11 minutes left in the second half. Cicero with the basketball. He'll give to Thomas. Lunday running a marathon today. Right wing, it's Cicero. Cicero up top. Shot from 3. No good. That from Reggie Thomas. Lancer basketball again. Lunday on the perimeter. Drives down low. Lunday delayed shot is good. Lunday again. He's got 20. 20 points, 9 rebounds for the freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. 57-50, Lancers lead it by 7. Cicero now with the basketball. Cicero to Thomas. Thomas, guarded by Turner, will give to Kingston. Kingston to the right wing. Zach Rust for 3. Air ball. That'll go out of bounds. 9:47 on the clock. Lancer basketball. .45 on the clock. Lunday to the left wing. Shot from the corner. No good from 3 from Stearns. Thomas will move in transition. Reggie Thomas to Rust now. Rust on the perimeter gives to the right wing. It's Kingston. Kingston. There's a foul called. That is off ball. I think this is on the Lancers. We'll wait for the call to see who it's on. That's going to be on Josh Arlt of the Lancers. Yep, that is his third, I believe it should be. Yes, his third, team 4th. Bowen's already on the bench with 4. Arlt now has 3. No other player has more than 2. Quick shot is good. 57-52, a 2-pointer. For the Broncos, Lancer basketball now, it's Turner. 9:12 on the clock. Turner to the left wing, Arlt now. Arlt with the basketball, picked up his dribble. He's got to get rid of it. Finds Turner now with 10 on the shot clock. Referee was counting down there, nearly 5 seconds. Back up top, it's Lunday for 3. Good from downtown, Tash Lunday again! As the clock was about to expire on him. Cicero trying to answer, no good. Lancers get the rebound. Down low. Great shot again. Will Turner hits a 3-pointer. 63-52, 8:20 on the clock. Timeouts taken. We'll take it with them back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Sunday from 11 to 11 on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
63-52, the Lancers now have their largest lead of the ball game for either team, and it is 11 points. Bronco basketball. It's Thomas pushing up the court. Throws it over to the left wing. Kingston gives it back to Thomas up top. Hastings will set up their offense. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Here Thomas to Cicero, right wing. Cicero guarded by Arlt. Switch screen to the left now. Thomas fakes a three. Wanted it. Had Lunday in his face. Thomas now puts the ball on the floor. 4 seconds on the clock. Step back three is taken and good. 63-50. Oh, they gave that to the wrong team. Should be 63-55 here once they correct that, I believe. There it is, 63-55, yes. 7:33 on the clock. Lancer basketball, here's Turner. He just drained a three. Now he drains a two. 65-55, Will Turner again. He's got 7. Communication from the Lancers. Down low. Thomas got it, plus the foul. Reggie Thomas with an and one shot. 65-57. Thomas trying to get his team back into this ball game. He's got 21 after that, along with 5 rebounds, 7 assists. And one shot does not go, but an offensive board from Cicero. He fought for that one. Kingston up top. Step back on the perimeter, doesn't take the shot. Gives the ball up, trapped on the perimeter. Cicero now to Kingston. Shot from the corner for 3 is good. Lead is 5, a 65-60. Lancers inbound, it's Arlt. Josh Arlt with the basketball. He'll push up the court, up 5, 6:45 on the clock here. Second half action from CoreTrust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Raise your expectations. Member FDIC with CoreTrust Bank. Cade Stearns, right perimeter, gives to Turner now. Left wing, down to Arlt. Arlt on the left block. Arlt into the paint, spins, creates his shot. Good for 2. Josh Arlt, 67-60 the score now. 6:18 on the clock. Reggie Thomas with the basketball. Thomas to the right wing. Cicero for 3. Good again. Phil Cicero buries one. 67-63. Ball is lost and it's brought in by Hastings. Thomas with the steal. Down low, no foul. Ball is on the ground. And it's Lancer ball out of bounds. Hastings upset with that one. No foul. Hastings got the steal. I believe it was the correct call. 67-63 is the score now. Lancer basketball, 5:45 on the clock. Hastings playing with some reinforced fire now as a foul comes in on Cicero. Playing physical on Lunday. Lancers are going to inbound from the baseline. Cole Bowen back in the ball game. He is playing with 4 fouls, by the way. Turner looking to inbound. Throws it in, finds Lunday. Lunday down low. Georgie dunks it down. Lancers lead 69-63. 5:30 on the clock here, second half. The 6'9" frame of the senior put his weight on the rim on that one. Kingston to the right wing. Cicero's got it. Cicero will drive, kick out, back up top now. Corrigan. Corrigan will drive, calls for defense from the Lancer crowd. 3 ball is drained to silence them. Lancer basketball again. Corrigan. Good from downtown. 69-65. I believe they count that as a 2. Excuse me. Yep, that was a 2. Excuse me. Lancer basketball. Here's Arlt. Arlt for 2. Georgie got the put back and put it back, but a foul called. That's going to be on Hastings, so Arlt will go to the free throw line to shoot 2. So the basket from Georgie doesn't count. Arlt shooting free throws. Today's game from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Whatever you're drinking, drink responsibly. 4:41 remaining, second half. Arlt hits his first shot, second shot now incoming. McMurrin checks back into the ball game, as does Heiss. Cicero and Kingston will check out of the ball game. Second shot, good from Josh Arlt. Lancers on the court here for the final 4:41. Bowen, Turner, Arlt, Lunday, Georgie. Lancer basketball on KYNT today from Aztec, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Thank CoreTrust Bank as well, member FDIC. 71-65, right wing Thomas for three. No good. Offensive board. Corrigan scores for two. 71-67. Lead is 4, just over 4 minutes to play. Here comes Lunday, shot for two is up, rolls around the rim and does fall. Tash Lunday's got 25. Timeout now taken by Hastings. 3:49 on the clock. 73-67 the score. And this is, no signal yet whether this is full or 30. That's a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Full timeouts from Pizza Ranch back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
This winter, sip on a delicious hot cocoa and lose yourself in the grace of a fresh falling snow before you smash that hot mug on the driveway and join First Dakota to bank some noise for winter sports. Stomp for block shots, holler for match ceiling takedowns, and go berserk for a perfect dismount. Let's give the home team all we've got. Bank some noise with us at First Dakota National Bank.
Open a new account online today at firstdakota.com, member FDIC.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
73-67 the score of the ball game. 3:49 on the clock. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch. Lancers lead it by 6. Reggie Thomas to inbound out of the timeout. Throws it in, finds McMurrin. Right wing back up to Thomas now. Thomas up top. 20 seconds of the shot clock. Calls for defense from the crowd. Matovic to the left wing. With it is Heiss. Heiss will drive, kick out back up top. Corrigan takes a long three, left it short. Lancer rebound, it's Bowen. Bowen. Crossover on Thomas, gets a screen now, moves to his right. Switch defense back to Lunday. Now to Arlt now down low. Josh Arlt with 17 on the clock. Dribbles, gets inside, kicks out Bowen now. Cole Bowen will take one dribble, now two. Get to the perimeter, give to Stearns, down low to Georgie. Lincoln Georgie on the right block, 7 seconds on the shot clock. Spins again, shot for two is up, rolls off the rim and does not fall. Rebound Heiss. Heiss will throw it up the court to Reggie Thomas. 2:56 on the clock here, second half. 73-67, down low, Matovic, guarded by Georgie, one-on-one, puts the ball on the floor. Throws it back up top. It's Corrigan. Corrigan gets a screen, moves inside, fakes a two, doesn't take it, gives to Matovic. Matovic with 10 on the clock, takes his shot, and he's fouled by Georgie. He'll go to the line for two. That is on Georgie, and it is his second, team 6th. 2 shots for Danilo Matovic, the junior out of Novi Sad, Serbia. First shot, no good. 73-67 is the score. This game today from the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. 2:38 on the clock here. Second shot is good. 1 of 2 from the stripe for Matovic. Matovic will check out. Cicero will check back into the game. 73-68, 5-point game. Lancers do lead with 2:38 on the clock. Bowen gets the basketball, gives to Lunday. He'll cross the timeline. Lunday down low for Georgie. Turned it over. Not a good pass down low. It's Heiss. Heiss with the basketball up top. He'll give to Thomas. Thomas has it down 5. Reggie Thomas will drive. Kick to the right wing. Cicero back up top. To the left wing now, McMurrin. McMurrin will drive into the lane. Stops, picks up his dribble, looking to get out of it. 10 on the clock. With it now is Corrigan. Corrigan, a great shooter on the perimeter. He'll drive. Picks it up again. McMurrin now from 3. Got it, rattled in. Lead is 2. And 2 minutes to go. This game from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Bowen will drive. Down low, Georgie for 2. Good! Hastings is furious. They wanted a charge, but they don't get it. 75-71 the score. 1:37 on the clock. Thomas will drive. Shot blocked by Georgie. Rebound, Arlt. And now a timeout's going to be taken after Arlt brought that one in. Timeouts from the Lancers. And Coach Todd Raridan is furious with the referees after that missed call down low that led to a Lancer bucket. Timeout taken. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Well, I just got to see the replay of that one, of that call down there, and actually I think the referees did get it correct. I do not believe there was a foul there. Just looking at the replay, looked a little bit like a flop. 75-71 the score here. 4-point game. This is still anybody's contest. 4-point game. Here's Lunday with the basketball. He'll give to Bowen. Lancers cross the timeline. Lancers up top. Bowen. Crossover. Will drive. Down low. Shot for 2 is up. Laid it in. Cole Bowen. 77-71. Cole Bowen makes it a 6-point game with 1:06 on the clock here. Cicero will drive. Kick out Heiss. Heiss up top, McMurrin. McMurrin looking for Thomas. He's got him on the right wing. Thomas guarded by Bowen. Tough defense. Thomas will now drive. Ball knocked away and out of bounds by Lunday. 77-71, 50 seconds remaining. This game today from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Thomas inbounds, finds Corrigan. Now back to Thomas. He'll drive. Triple team. Kick to the right wing. Cicero for 3. No good. Thomas gets a put back and puts it down. He's got 23 and a timeout taken. 77-73 now the score. Thomas has got 23 points. Lunday's got 25. What a battle between two of the best freshmen in the GPAC. Let's take 60 seconds on KYNT. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch, back in 30.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kahler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
43.9 seconds left in this ball game. It is a 4-point game, 77-73. Tash Lunday and Reggie Thomas just battling in this one. Lunday throws it in. He gets it right back. Lunday's got the full length of the court to go, and Cicero fouled him. That is only the 5th team foul on Hastings. They do have one more free foul to give before the Lancers will be shooting in the bonus. Lancers, however, have already committed 6, so the next foul will put Hastings at the stripe for the Lancers. 77-73 the score, 40.9 seconds on the clock. Lancers with a full fresh shot clock after the foul. Lunday looking to inbound. Clock running out on him. He's got to get it in. Finds Bowen. Bowen, triple team down low, trying to get rid of it, and a kickball is called. 77-73 the score. Lancers have 7 seconds to cross the timeline. I think both teams wanted a foul to be called there. 77-73 now the score. 37.7 seconds remaining. Inbound, Arlt's got it. Arlt gonna have to throw it up the court. 22 seconds. On the shot clock, gotta get up. And a foul called on Cizro right as the clock hits 20. Phil Cizro commits a foul. That is Phil Cizro's 5th foul. That's a huge call right there. Phil Cizro has fouled out of this ball game with 3 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists in 18 minutes played. 77-73 the score here. And it looks like the referees are going to stop and talk about this one for a quick moment. But I believe that call on Cizro will stand, and that is 5. Referees are going to talk about this one, and the teams go back to their respective huddles to discuss strategy. Basically an unofficial timeout. Okay, so they're going to redo that, whistle on 21. No, yep, so foul at 21 on the clock, so that will be Cizro's 5th. And they will have the Lancers inbound on the far sideline. That will be what happens from that one. Lancers inbounding with 30.7 seconds. And there should be a fresh shot clock. There should be 30 seconds of the shot clock. And there it is. They do reset the shot clock to 30 after the foul. 77-73. Arlt to inbound, looking for Bowen, finds him. Bowen has a man behind him and commits a foul, does Jack Heiss. Heiss committed that one, that is the 7th. And Bowen will go to the free throw line now. 77-73 is the score. Cole Bowen at the stripe. Great man to have at the stripe for the Lancers. Cole Bowen's an 80% free throw shooter on the season. 1-and-1 shot is good. Second shot now incoming for the sophomore out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. He's got 18 in this ball game. He is playing with 4 fouls as well, by the way. Bowen, second shot is off the rim, so he goes 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here comes Kingston. Kingston over to the right wing, Heiss. He was out of bounds on that right perimeter. Heiss stepped on that sideline, and the Lancers will get it back after a turnover. 23 seconds remaining. Anthony Thompson checks back into the game. Jack Heiss will check out after the turnover. 23 seconds remaining. Lancers lead by 5. Inbound, Stearns got it, and an instant foul called. That is going to be on Grady Corrigan. Cade Stearns will go to the free throw line. (78-73) the score. 21.9 seconds remaining. First shot is good from Cade Stearns. He does get a second. Well, the Lancers now lead this game by 6 with 21.9 seconds remaining. Stearns will make it 7. Hits both from the stripe. Clutch free throws from Cade Stearns. 7-point game. 21.9 seconds remaining. Second half action on KYNT today. Lancers lead. Near steal. Reggie Thomas has it. He's got to move quick. Throw it over to Thomas. Thomas has it. Needs to launch a 3, and he does. And he's fouled on the perimeter. Reggie Thomas will get 3 free throws. That is a huge foul. That's on Cade Stearns. That is his 4th. Cade Stearns is 4th. 3 shots now for Reggie Thomas. First shot is good from Thomas. Reggie Thomas is an 85% free throw shooter on the season. That is his 24th point today, flirting with a triple-double today. He's got 7 rebounds, 8 assists. That's 25. He's now tied Tash Lunday for a game high. Third and final shot, and it's a 5-point game. Thomas's third shot is off the rim and no good, and it's out of bounds on Lunday. That is Hastings basketball. 14.3 seconds remaining. Lancers trying to hang on. It's a 5-point game. Thomas inbounding. Throws it in, right down low. Bowen gets the steal. Bowen with the steal that could have ended that. And gets fouled. Bowen will go to the free throw line. Bowen may have just ended this ball game. Bowen's second steal of the day, and it is a huge one. Bowen hits the 1-and-1 shot. Second shot now for the man out of Colorado Springs. Bowen's got 20. He hits both from the stripe, some clutch free throw shooting. He's 8 of 10 from the stripe today. 82-75. Lead is 7 with 10 to go. Here's Thomas. Thomas in transition to the left wing. Thomas, step back, 3 is taken up and good. Reggie Thomas hits with 3 on the clock. Lancers inbound. Altenberg's got it. And an instant foul. No foul. Either way, was about a second left on the clock and a 4-point game. Lancers will win 82-78. Lancers with 2 wins today over Hastings. 82-78 will be the final score of this one. A great fight in the Cimpl Arena from both of these two programs. We saw both of the 2 best freshmen in the GPAC battling today, and man, it was a battle. Reggie Thomas finishes with 28 points, 7 rebounds, 8 assists. Tash Lunday finishes with 25 points, 9 rebounds, 3 assists, and the Lancers do get the win. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. My name is Tehl Tanner. This has been Lancer Athletics on the airwaves this afternoon. Suppose we can start to say evening now. It's 5:40 and it's winter time, so that means the sun is dipping down. It's evening. I'm declaring it officially. Lancers win 82-78. Let's go ahead and take a break here. Back with the Aztec post-game show in a couple minutes. We're going to go ahead and talk about a lot of stats, both team and individual. Out-of-town scoreboard. What's next for both programs? And we've got Coach Othier coming to speak with us in a couple of minutes for the Lancers. This is KYNT. Lancers win at home, 82-78. Back in a couple of minutes.
Spend Valentine's Day at CJ's at the Lake. Bring your Valentine and enjoy a prime rib dinner for 2, including 4 drinks and a box of chocolates. Reservations are encouraged and taken through February 12th. This Valentine's Day, treat your sweet at CJ's at the Lake.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 Series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it SureCo.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only The North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find The North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Heart disease is the leading cause of death for men and women in the U.S., causing a quarter of all deaths annually. With February designated as American Heart Month, the Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you to be proactive when it comes to your heart health. See your provider to discuss your risk for heart disease and preventative steps that are right for you. Don't let yourself or your loved ones become a victim of heart disease. Call the Yankton Medical Clinic for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
All right, let's go ahead and keep things rolling here on the Aztec show, or Aztec post-game show. Make sure to build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Post-game coach interview from Bud and Bud Light. The king of beers is perfect for whatever happens. Coach Othier, I don't care about anything else. It's always good to defend Cimpl Arena. That's got to feel nice.
Yeah, I wish you were just in the locker with me. It's exactly what I told our guys. It was weird. I mean, it's hard. It's been 2 weeks since we've gotten a win, and with a couple of tough road trips and stretches and everything like that, and they're hard to come by. So you embrace and cherish any of them. I don't care where it's at, and we're right in the thick of things, and we're right there. I don't know what happened in the league today. Obviously, we get to scoreboard watch a little bit because of our situation, and that's the fun part about it. We got 3 games left. We just won on a Saturday home game in front of a great crowd, and getting us going in here, especially late in that game for defensive stops. Like, they're not easy, no matter what. And so, yeah, we cherish and embrace it. I want our guys to be able to do that. And I talked to, I just asked a couple of them, and I give them this credit because their response was, I just want more. I just want more. Like, they aren't happy with winning one because they know that we've dropped a couple that we're capable of winning. They want more. And that, I guess, is a very, very encouraging sign for us as well.
What is the one thing you thought your team did very, very well today to get this win?
Yeah, that's a great question. I think, to be honest with you, in the second half, when we talked at halftime, we were 8 for 12 from 2 in the first half, something along those lines. And we were, and plus we took 14 free throw attempts, but we were 3 for 10 from 3. And the ones that we took were quick. They weren't inside-out ones. We weren't putting any pressure. We're just kind of bailing them out. And I thought our aggressiveness in the second half of not settling, continuing to get downhill, they were struggling to contain a little bit and kind of hand-checking or grabbing or fouling here and there. And I thought that was good to be able to continue to put pressure on the rim. Obviously, Tash and Cole did a great job. Will did a great job off the bench doing the same thing of being able to just stay aggressive. And then we were able to mix it up and put Josh inside a little bit there late in the second half, which we were kind of holding on to for the right time, and glad we were able to do that too.
The free throws was something I wanted to ask about. 22 of 25 today. As a team, you shot 88%. That's got to be nice to shoot free throws and know you can hit those down a stretch in a close game.
We've been top 15 in the entire country all season of free throw percentage. We went through a stretch there where I don't know what happened. Sometimes it's schedule change. I will say that does throw a lot into it. Start spring semesters, different classes. When guys are getting shots up during the day, changes a little bit. That does make a difference. But we've been top 15 in the entire country for a good portion of the year. So I have zero. I mean, I'm surprised when we don't make them up there, and for anybody. I mean, they all get in the gym. We do a great job of doing them in practice and staying locked in, and so I'm not surprised. And that's why we need to continue to put pressure on that rim and get to that free throw line. Is for that reason.
Well, Coach Arthur, you said your message in the gym was in the locker room was you're still in the thick of things. What do you want your guys to carry from this win into practice over the next couple days?
Just you got to keep having a getting better, focused mindset. We focused hard on getting better this last couple of weeks, and we have, and we did get better. Perfection, no, but better, absolutely, 100%. And we got to be able to embrace that, and we're going to get back in the gym, and we're going to continue to focus on getting better and handle our business every single day. I know you got scores pulled up over there.
Next game up, Dort, as we're now going to transition there. Dort just defeated Concordia 74-71 on the road. Great win for Dort today.
You know what? 100%, and we played Dort, but we got some help. Briar Cliff lost, Doan lost. We continue to get help, and so we handled our business today like we needed to do. We got a scoreboard watch because we put ourselves in this situation a little bit and continue to get help from some other teams. And so yeah, we played Dort. They're good. Obviously they kicked our butts in the first half when we played them here. I mean, it was a weird game. The second half, I thought we came out and played much better. And so I'll be curious what team shows up, and we're gonna get ready and prepared. They're a talented team. They're very, very good. They can score with the best of anybody in the country. I think they're averaging like 85, 90 a game. So it's not going to be an easy task by any means, but we're looking forward to getting over in that gym. They have a great crowd as always. Their students are awesome. Look forward to getting over there and competing on Wednesday.
Coach, you got Dort Saturday, Northwestern, and Doan then in the next couple of weeks. All right, Wednesday. Today is Saturday, excuse me. 3 games left. And that's it. You're fighting for that spot in the postseason. What does your team need to do to make it to the postseason?
Yeah, just continue to get better. You can't be. I think you can't be focused on the results. You got to get focused on the process and how you do things. I think that's the most important thing. And sometimes when you get so locked into those results, you forget about your process and your preparation. What you got to do every single possession, your attention to detail, and how important that is. And your process will take care of the results. And so we just got to focus on doing a lot of those little things good and just getting better at them and being more consistent. That's been our biggest thing, has been inconsistencies throughout this year. It's just continue to be more consistent. We're never going to play a 40-minute game of perfection. I take a 39.5-minute game, that's for sure. But you strive for perfection, and failure is inevitable. You get back in that gym. You continue to work on some weaknesses that you have. I thought we rebounded decently well today. They came up with some key ones, though, late at some times. That's always something that we've been talking about all year, is being able to rebound down as a team. Our turnovers dropped again today, back to being under 10 where they've been in the past. That's very, very key for us because we're efficient. When you shoot 64% in the field in the second half, and obviously, as you already addressed, our free throw, we're 56% from the game. You want to be able to not turn that thing over, because that means when you're not turning it over, you're scoring over half the time, or you get into the free throw line. And that's really, really important. So just the process of things, of understanding how to win games, especially on the road, is really, really important, and look forward to that challenge on Wednesday.
Well, Coach Arthur, thank you very much for your time. Look forward to seeing the results of that process over the next couple days.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. That interview from Bud and Bud Light, the King of Beers, is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Let's go ahead and take a break here in the Aztec Postgame Show. We'll be back in a couple minutes, go over the stats of this ball game.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them. so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolick, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech. 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
Cold weather means you need to warm up your fan gear.
And if you're a fan of the Bucks and Gazelles,
or Mount Marty Lancers,
JJ Benji's has a storeroom full of Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers apparel ready to wear.
long sleeve t-shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, quarter zip pullovers, jackets, and hats.
You'll stay warm on those cold nights traveling to games
With Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancers gear at JJ Benji's.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in the Meridian District, Yankton.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. This year, make the smart choice and choose H&R Block of Yankton, 665-3366 to schedule an appointment.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
All right, we're back here in the Aztec postgame show. Let's go over the stats of this brawl game. Brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Their focus is on people, not on profits. As we talk about it, started off with the road team. Hastings shot 50% from the floor today, 28 of 56, 42% from beyond the arc, 12 of 28. 10 of 21 from the free throw line with 6 turnovers, 24 rebounds, 19 assists. 28 points from Reggie Thomas today, ended up with 7 rebounds, 8 assists as well. Corrigan with 14, McMurrin had 14, 3 different Broncos in double figures. 8 from Kingston, 5 from Matovic, 3 from Cicero, 2 from Rust, 2 from Grint, and 2 from Valentine. For the Lancers, they shot 56% from the floor today, 27 of 48 shooting the basketball, 40% from 3, 6 of 15, and 88% from the free throw line today as a program, 22 of 25, with 27 rebounds, 12 assists, and only 8 turnovers. Lancers' individual scores, Tashlin Day dropped 25 today, 10 of 16 shooting the ball with 9 rebounds, 3 assists, and a block. Cole Bowen, 20 points in the ball game, 8 of 10 from the free throw line, a lot of those late. 3 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 steals. Those two combined 45 points in the ball game. 15 points from Lincoln Georgie, 5 of 8 from the floor, 5 of 5 from the free throw line, 6 rebounds as well. Will Turner added 7 points off the bench. Cade Stearns brought in 5. Josh Arlt had 4 as well. Arlt also had 4 rebounds, 3 assists. Casey ended up with 3 points and a steal. Ferguson had 3 points, 3 rebounds. Those individual and team statistics brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. The focus is on people, not on profits. Lancers trail at the half by 3. They end up winning the ball game by 4, 82-78. Let's go ahead and take one final break here on KYNT. We'll be back to wrap things up in a couple of minutes.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall, we live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you own a home that's sitting vacant? Why continue to pay taxes and insurance on that property? Whether full of belongings, dated, or in need of repair, with our low inventory, the market has never been better to sell. Call me, Deb Speck, at Vision Real Estate, 664-5555, 664-5555.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Carbless handcrafted premium cocktails are a ready-to-drink vodka and tequila-based cocktail with no carbs, no sugar, gluten-free, and only 100 calories. It's guaranteed to be bursting with flavor in every sip. The Carbless Mix Pack is sure to please any crowd with a compilation of all the best-selling ready-to-drink cocktails, including sweet, citrus, and a twist of tequila flavors like lemon lime, black raspberry, cranberry, and margarita. Grab some today. Carbless cocktails. Less is more.
February is National Cancer Prevention Month. Research shows more than 1/3 of all cancers diagnosed in the U.S. can be attributed to preventable causes like smoking, obesity, physical inactivity, and sun exposure. The Yankton Medical Clinic reminds you the importance of a healthy lifestyle, knowing your family's risks, and receiving regular screenings for cancers such as skin, breast, prostate, cervical, and colon. The wide range of specialists at the Yankton Medical Clinic are here to help you manage your health. Call for an appointment today. So much care, so close to home.
Let's go ahead and finish things up here from the Cimpl Arena. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's go for it. Aztec postgame show. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road as we give out our postgame awards here in just a moment. But first, let's check our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway. Northwestern defeats Doane today in Orange City, 94-52. Good news for Lancer fans. Dort beats Concordia 74-71 as well, and Morningside beats Briar Cliff 76-66. 69 final there. Jamestown also defeats Midland up in North Dakota 104-87. Out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Go now to our final post-game awards. The move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. The dagger in this ball game, what ended it, was not points. It was a steal, actually. It was Cole Bowen's steal with just about a minute to go, under a minute to go. His second steal of the ball game gave the Lancers the ball back with, I think, something like 30 seconds remaining. Ended up making some free throws to ice the game. That's the move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group, the steal from Cole Bowen. And today's player of the game in the battle of the dueling freshmen, the two best freshmen in the GPAC. One of these two players, I fully believe, is going to be the freshman of the year in the GPAC, and Reggie Thomas and Tash Lunday. Today's player of the game is Tash Lunday. From Avera, moving health forward. Tash dropped 25 today, 10 of 16 from the floor, 1 of 3 from beyond the arc. He was 4 of 4 from the free throw line, 9 rebounds, 3 assists, and a block in there. Main reason I wanted to name him, though, dude did not come off the floor, played 40 minutes tonight. Lancers needed him, they got him. Avera, moving health forward, the player of the game. Looking forward for both of these two programs, go to Hastings first after this ball game. Their next opponent is Briar Cliff. Briar Cliff on Friday. Once again, normally these are Wednesday evening games during the week, but this one says it's supposed to be Friday, and then their next game Saturday. This is according to HastingsBroncos.com, the Hastings website. They say Friday, 6 p.m. start, men's-women's doubleheader at Briar Cliff on next Friday. For the Lancers, their next game is the normal Wednesday, 6 p.m. start time in Sioux Center, Iowa versus Dordt University, 6 p.m. from Sioux Center. We will have coverage of that one right here on KYNT. That's going to do it for Lancer Athletics here today. A couple of Lancer wins. The Mount Marty women get the win at home, defending home court against the Hastings Broncos in that one, 54-50 final. The Lancer men get the win at home as well. Final of this ball game, 82-78. 2 Lancer wins. It's always a good day. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and finish things up here. Big thanks to Sebastian for getting us started today. Big thanks to Oliver for helping us out and finish things up back at the booth. Bryce Ladwig, our cameraman. That's going to do it from the Cimpl Arena. My name is Tehl Tanner. We'll see you next time.
Thank you for listening to KYNC or watching on KYNTV. This broadcast is property of Riverfront Sports and is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Remember, KYNC and KYNTV are Yankton's home team for Mount Marty University Athletics.